No, okay, when I'm saying making
All right, what it do, fellas? We are back with more Diablo Immortal action. Let's see, everything else. Let's kick it in right. Perfect. All right, let's check these.
When I'm saying making
Okay, that's just coming through. Nice. That means we have some audio of this open somewhere. All right, what it do, fellas? We are back with more Diablo Immortal action. Let's see, everything else. Let's kick it in right. Perfect. All right, let's check these. Okay, there we go. Got it done. Alright, now let's also... Hercules. Okay. Well, Monk, it has been fun. But we are probably going towards the Barb side. The old Barb side. People are waiting for Ali. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Inventory space. I really also need to still do my wins so I can get my Terra essences for this Barb. Hold on, I gotta go identify. I think I fixed the TTS2 loading. It comes now through. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and change it back over to Barb. Bring them out, bring them out. Let's see. Okay, got that. That one we could do. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the build that I know that Bex runs. Okay, I got that. And that's what Max likes to run, and then he runs demoralizing. Alright, so this is Alley. Yeah, really no reason to keep these extra ones. Okay. Let's see. There you put those new ones on. Yeah, put the new ones on there. These are old. These are newer. One, two, three, four. On road to Fei. Alright, I was like, what the hell? And I figured the things look super close to each other. Alright, so now I need a Vithu's necklace. There we go. Put that on. I'm getting base. Come on, give me the beneficial. I guess I don't need to worry about that right now. I need to probably do gonna add skills sprint right now. If I can move. Basically, until somebody comes and gets me and go do alley, I'll crack open a few of these, see if we can't get lucky, see what skills we want. I'm assuming we're looking for something for maybe Sunder.
Loading 9
please.
says, I myself want to use wins for Barb Essence.
I'm trying to get them for the Terra Essences on it.
Loading 9 says, balance changes is coming.
mean, unless they nerf the pants of the barb still has like 3 build options. It's really the pants that are keeping them like up and going. It's really always like whenever they give like a new survivable essence or whatever to a class, and you really see that it kicks in. Legs and legs.
Miss Spot Go Away says, I just bought level 60, 690, and I played only for 2 days in a low level learning the game and maps. What should I do for progression on a 60, 692?
You talking about resonance, or or are you talking about your Paragon? Like you're like at Paragon level like 692, or sorry, just making sure I knew what you're talking about. There's a lot of things you definitely can do. The one thing that I will say that everyone should do up to a certain point.
Spot Go Away says, I don't know the difference. It says 692 where yours says 1400.
Okay, yeah, so it's the Paragon. All right, so you're at, what did you say you're at? $900 or 692. Okay. So really what that is saying is like that's the Paragon level. That's this right here. Essentially, whenever you click on it, you are above server Paragon level, experience rewards and reduced. Basically, like I'm getting reduced experience the more that I'm playing, just because I'm already at like the peak for it. So this like jumps up it jumps up like basically 10 levels every day or every week. And so essentially all you can really just do whatever. Make sure that you have done your main storyline at least up to the point where you have killed Diablo. You are going to want to be able to go back and be able to re-kill him and get the rewards that he will drop. So honestly, I've not even personally gone anything past Diablo, and that was years ago whenever they've added way more campaign since. So you don't have to go super far into it, but it's a good portion of the way. Once you kill Diablo, get done with that. Really going and looking here at these events, doing a lot of these events will give you a crazy amount of experience, and you'll just literally level up so fast without even really realizing it. So doing the events like the Alley of Blood event that we do all the night, that we PvP fight, anybody at any resonance can come in there and PvP in that, because it is a equal, we all scale to the same amount. So if you even have just some basic gems, you place those in on your character, those actually convert over to a max rank, and so everybody kind of plays in there on even footing. Now you are going to want a good build for your class. The other thing is, do you have a warband or a clan?
Miss Spot Go Away says. Not clan Spanish.
Okay. Then let's see. Have you made your own warband? You can at least make your own warband.
Yes!
Whoa!
Says.
Hooray!
The only one I watch on Twitch anymore.
We're rigged!
No,
We're
there's not a lot of
rigged!
this. It's for Diablo.
We're rigged! We're rigged! We're rigged! We're
Well,
rigged!
thank you, Sneaky. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Seven. Actually, currently on a 5-month streak. Subscribed for 7 months total. Damn, Sneaky. You've been a real one for a long time. So, without a follow, without a mention. But no, at like 600 level, you are, I mean, there's lots to do. It really just like, you want to get yourself as close to 1400 as possible before you like open like your boxes inside your bags and that kind of stuff. Like basically everything you open for events of things like these, they will like, you can save those up until you get up to 1400 and then open those all at once. When you open them, you're going to get all of your extra rewards regarding like, I guess, I mean, you're gonna be able to get a lot of extra gear whenever you first just drop into all those then, because whenever you open those boxes, those come out at whatever level you're at currently. So I would save those up. But really, I guess for things to do, just do your events, do things in here. Literally, you will probably not run out of stuff in there. Or just going into your like codex. I mean, of course, you can always like do these items in here, but they get a little boring more or less for it. Doing the events are way more fun. I mean, they're the same things in a lot of them, but, or I guess it's the same way of getting to them in a lot of the ways. Oh yeah, I gotta respond back to Dylan.
Miss Spot Go Away says. So the bulk of playing the game is events.
No, I just like, I mean, really the bulk of the game is actually like joining a clan, participating in shadow activities, trying to like better your clan to like hopefully maybe they can like join an allied group and become immortals, or joining a clan that does cycle around through the mortals. So really it's all more about the clan, but like at your current moment, you're gonna have a hard time finding a good clan without like already kind of getting yourself more geared up and getting yourself some credentials of like understanding how to do shadow activities, your daily activities, what you need to participate in for your shadow wars, for your assemblies. There's a lot really that goes into what like the main goal of, I guess, the game is. I just don't want, I guess, overwhelm you or like try to get you to like be discouraged whenever you would apply for a lot of these other clans or whatever, and they're not going to probably be interested in, I guess, a player that's brand new that they don't know that's going to stick around and do all their objectives, because they can only have up to 100, and everybody in the clan doing their objectives is like what makes or breaks depending on if you want to be a top 10 shadow clan. So it's kind of like, that's what I've noticed. I guess people will get discouraged by like the they're like, I can't ever join a clan or get into a warband. Now there's certain clans, again, if you can even join a temporary clan at the current moment, use them as kind of like a stepping stone for yourself. Just like evolve out of it, but then also learn what the shadow activities are. So like when I talk about shadow activities, you go to here, you go to my rank, and then so you need to complete 20 of these a week. You need to participate in your raids, your wars. It's a lot more. The thing is like, if you're playing it to chill and relax and kind of have fun,
9 loading 9
I don't recommend everybody going in.
Was it worth him buying that account, Krog?
I need to know what he's gonna plan to do with it. Like, I mean, again, it's not like none of my business of that, but he has, and so I'll help him level it.
Miss Spot Go Away says, I bought it to not have to put the time into leveling my own character. It was not expensive.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Miss Spot Go Away says, I paid $45 for it.
I feel like
Sadie says, could have some residential on it.
and maybe it has some res on it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I still feel like you're gonna put it even like I felt like if I bought a $40 account, like I'd still at least get it up. Like it would be a free to play, but like 1400. Because again, essentially like, no, you got grinding to do. Unfortunately, like you got it.
Loading 9 says, AHHOK.
I mean, like the thing is like you're.
Loading 9 says, what resonance is it?
I don't know if he knows that or not. So basically here, go right here. What's this little ball say right here on you? What's the number right here?
Sneaky Tashi says, with auto hunt everyone should be at least plus 10 server Paragon.
Oh no, the thing is like, but he's new to the game. He's only played for 2 days. He's still figuring it out. He just bought a $40 account. It's gonna happen again. No, it's not. No, it's just like stuck in my nose. Ow. But yeah, I will say you got about half of the grind work done. But now they did also add this like new feature of this enable auto farm where like even if you're like not playing.
Always says, the yellow ball is 480. Sneaky Tashi says, worth.
It's not bad, I guess. Probably the person put it about $100 maybe in it. Maybe less.
Miss Spot Go Away says, and they advertised Inferno 3. Miss Spot Go Away says, I don't know what Inferno is.
So if you click your mini map,
Loading 9 says,
we're all in Infernal 12.
Wheels of Fortune is up, so he can farm for essences easy.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm really like, I feel like there's a lot
Sneaky Tashi
that I gotta
says,
go in.
he ain't doing that loading LOL.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot right now that there would be so much I have to go into it and getting a build and everything else for that. You got a lot of work to do, I will say. I will suggest maybe like just doing the events first to kind of get the feel of your character, what class you even want to play, and things like that. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, kind of like where you picked it is fine for it.
Wins benefits him the most for legendary essences and EXP.
Yeah, no, I mean
Sneaky Tashi says, not the actual magic affixes.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing this for myself for affixes, but he could definitely. Now, if you're gonna play hard for today and tomorrow, basically, if you click on this event right here, this Winds of Fortune that's only going on right now for a limited time, for 24 hours, I am basically gonna get everything I get, I'm gonna get 2 times the rewards. So I'm gonna basically get, like, if I get a legendary out of this, there's gonna come out 2 legendaries. If I was gonna get 2 legendaries that dropped out of this, 4 legendaries are gonna drop out of this. And then also you gain a lot of
Sneaky Tashi says, he should turn it on now and do terror rifts. Get some terror essences that he can use later. Sneaky Tashi says, before the reset.
Yeah, but you're right, Sneaky. I'm being bad. I'm being lazy, and I'm not thinking that he's gonna want to like go into all
says, thanks, I'm writing this all down.
So, but again, yeah, you want to activate that tonight and like play tonight and then really hard the next day, because again, that timer is ticking. Even if you turn the game off, that timer is still ticking. But what Sneaky is saying that you should go and farm is at least basically get on and then find where these little doors are at. These like terror essence ones are here. So basically, if you go through on the main map and you see like how Frozen Tundra on my map has like this door open, you go into that area, you go over here to this section there. Basically, it would be down there for that one. And you go into the door, and then you kill all the mobs in there, and then you get a bunch of score. You break the tower, and if you pray that maybe the tower is going to give you this little bitty like red currency ball, you can only farm 10 of those terror essences or terror rifts a week. So, but those are actually going to be the best way for you to generate platinum without spending anything. And then while you're doing it, you're going to gain extra experience because you got the winds running too.
Sneaky Tashi says, it's 2x rate on those terror essences with wins, so he can make plat even if he doesn't want to use them.
So they give you 2 of the terror essences? I don't farm them. That's something I didn't even know. I farmed them one time when someone showed me about how to farm them. And then I said I'll buy them.
Burden Sadie says, I don't think so. Sneaky Tashi says, not to.
Oh, it's the
has a
better drop rate. I see.
Sneaky Tashi says, that drop rate chances increase.
Gotcha.
Burden Sadie says,
That's good knowledge.
yes, 2x drop rate, not 2x the essences themselves.
Either way, that's still good knowledge that I will be sharing. Will I be participating in? No. Will I share? It's good advice for everybody else? Yes, indeed. Am I spending enough to like justify not doing that? No. Am I doing that just simply because I'm lazy? Yes indeed. I try to get all of my farming done what I can in certain sessions, but now we have this AFK farm, so at least my regular combat rating should be able to stay a little like closer to the rest of everyone else's.
Sneaky Tashi says, with the auto battle shiz, it's basically a free 10 pillars plus essences that drop off them, since they drop the terror affix gear.
What do you farm inside that?
9 loading 9 says, I don't know anyone else that will benefit from auto farm than Krog. Sneaky Tashi says, I let auto battle farm the 4 spires, then run the 4 spires.
What are you wanking one in the same session?
Sneaky
I feel like
Tashi
that would just be
says,
like a long time.
the 4 spires are basically a chest that can drop the terror affix gear.
Yeah. It's true. I've done that once. I've seen that. I've seen it happen. I've heard the rumors. I've heard the rumors. The rumors are true.
Sneaky Tashi says, so you have 40 spires to kill, which is 40 pillars worth of gear. No goblin invade / cursed. Nine loading 9 says, yeah Krog, You can run auto fight inside the doors.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be like if I'm inside the door, like, like cap out, like, doesn't it, whenever you like cap out, like, and if it ends, like, if I like left it on there running too long, wouldn't it like be counterproductive? Like, I have to be like pretty conscientious of like when I'm doing it, right?
Then when you have enough, you go turn them in.
Well, yeah, but like the thing,
Loading 9 says. That's the strat.
yeah, but like if I say that like I'm playing Crimson Desert or whatever, right, and I want to like leave that thing running for an hour, that isn't going to take an hour to finish that or to fill that thing. So like I'm going to have to be conscientious of like making sure that I go and like go do the tower.
Sneaky Tashi says. You shouldn't be. It's like 5 to 6 minutes of AFK, then a minute of killing spires. Repeat it 10x a week. Sneaky Tashi says. You have to manually kill spires.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is like it's literally like a 5-minute like break, and then I gotta pick the shit back up.
You lost him at non-AFK.
Yeah, I was like, you literally told me I gotta pick that shit up every 5 fucking minutes, and I'm gonna deal with it again. I'm like, that doesn't sound like I'm not playing. Whereas like it probably would be.
Tashi says. LOL.
Which it would probably be like what, 2 minutes if you were actually like controlling your character to like go to the mobs correctly. So at that point,
Tashi says. It's pretty brainless.
Well, I get it, but like, wouldn't it like it takes like 2 minutes to like kill the whole thing if I'm controlling it over like pissing around for 5 minutes and going back and forth. In my mind.
Sneaky Tashi says. No, because you have to wait like 5-6 min for the spires to spawn anyways.
Yeah, I guess like it depends on also like when the when or how long until the rift's about done or so. Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was
9 loading 9 says. Sneaky noseball.
Sneaky noseball, huh? I'm sneaky. I ain't come out here no fucking practice, okay? Come out here play ball. We ain't playing no put no practice in this shit. Shit ain't gonna work on motherfucking free throws. Come out here and fucking ball, okay? I'm gonna come out here, I'm gonna fight, and that's it.
Sneaky Tashi says. Think about it like this. Sneaky Tashi says. You have to manually do 40 rifts vs half-assing 40 rifts.
Well, I only gotta do this once a fucking blue moon whenever Winds of Fortune comes out, and I normally get all my, like, gear that I want for till the next one. Now, is it the best combat rating? Maybe not. This is quick, simple, and only gotta do this for like once a month. Hey, thanks so much for the rose. Oh, big chest. Big chest. Come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go. Where's the next one? Because I hate farming. And nobody likes to watch me farm. So,
9 Loading 9 says. Bourbon of Realms is coming soon, get your shit together. 9 Loading 9 says. Bout.
If it's a regular bout of Realms, it's... Yeah, we'll get ready for it. I mean, we're going to be 20 to 10th or whatever in the long haul.
Tashi says.
We'll get to watch...
Metacom team has 313 KS.
We'll get to watch
LOL.
Globe and the Booties, like, go head-to-head for, like, some badass, like, fights for the end. What I'm working on right now is still, like, this video. Actually, Sneaky, I could actually do a little bit of an interview
Sneaky
here
Tashi
with this video.
says. Booty is gone, bro.
Okay, well, then that means that we're going to have a shitty finals where the Globetrotters are going to push down 4-1, maybe. That's not exciting as much for me, though. But, Sneaky, I think you will really like this video that I've been working on. It was the one that, like, I did the recording on. It's taken me forever. I've literally scrapped the video idea 3 times. And I finally have gotten something now that I really like.
Says, don't think we're losing a single game.
Yeah, probably.
LOL.
I mean, shit. Y'all could fucking slip on a banana or something. But that's also, again, part of the like, pushing into the video of it. Again, actually, I've talked to you about a little bit of this new one that I've got coming out. I'm really, really happy with it, and I'm actually I'd say about halfway done now. And so it's about to get published out here for it. But then so Sneaky, what was your first thoughts and feelings after the round 1 of the match, or like after after the day 1? Like, did you feel like again, I guess at least in my team more or less, that it felt more exciting that like you did not know if like it was gonna be a good fight or not? Like it was, I mean, regular bouts, it's kind of like a 80-90% chance it's probably not gonna be a fight. And I mean, again, I've literally got video of on this other one where like me and the team were all shitting right before the fight with y'all, and I was like, no, really, like our biggest goal should really probably be to like make sure we don't get just fucking pinned up at the spawn.
Says, I was told that the first week would be a wash, so I did not have high expectations.
But anyways, I got this video of us like talking about like we're all like, all right, and everyone's kind of laughing like because we're like a 10K team, whatever for it, fighting y'all in the regular fight, and I was like, yeah, but really like our biggest goal is probably to make sure we don't get ourselves like fucking pinned up, and everyone's like, nah, that'll never happen. Da, da, da. Literally at 3 seconds or like after like the first clash where we all fight together, and you hear like I hear like little SpongeBob a few moments later, and then after the first clash, everybody comes together. You hear like the middle of our team, what's going? What happened? They're taking the middle tower. What? And I was like, it's happening, fellas. Remember what I said before? Where they're holding us at spawn? It's happening now. Like you can see how pissed I am at this portion of it. But it's like the match was 0 to like 1,300. Now
Sneaky Tashi says, LOL.
And now like you all are like it was a fight. Literally, I've gone back and watched the thing for it. I mean, if we would have got the Guardian, we could have maybe won a match. Like if it would have gone, we would have maybe like best of 5. You all had way better teamwork than we did. So like it would have been probably still pretty tough for us to be able to beat you for it. But it was actually a fight. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't like, again, when we first fought you all in the last bout, like, I mean, me and the team were all like, well, we'll show up, I guess. Like, for shits and gigs. I mean, there was nothing like I could really stream and show wasn't gonna be good, or like, and so the fact that like the last bout, even though like it was disappointing we lost, it was still like so much fun because it was like a breath of like hope that we actually could. Now I really wish that they did not do it with the combat rating, and that's where I will like put that in the video because we ended up copying most of y'all's like portion of the builds, but yet I run like a little bit of a different variation in my
Loading 9 says, stop it circle.
Stop at circle.
I've made people leave Alley tonight.
You doing what?
Sneaky Tashi says,
You bitching at him?
Two
so one thing about us is
people
our
just
discipline.
left because I keep killing
We
them.
don't care if we're only winning by a sliver, but we will keep and hold a 3-2 lead because we will win regardless of the Guardian toss-up.
No, fuck off. You didn't hold
Sneaky
no
Tashi
3-2
says.
lead.
The only time we'll push that is if there's a differential.
Okay, no, there was no differential whenever y'all fucking whipped the piss out of us in the semifinals. There was no differential. My boys were just fucking held up into the spawn. You didn't just take 2 to 3 towers. You took all goddamn one of them. What do you mean?
Sneaky Tashi says, if we're crushing you, we're just gonna end it LOL.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, in a regular bout of realms, there is, like, we could strategize all we fucking want. We could literally plan
Sneaky Tashi
everything we
says,
want.
But if it's risky at all, we'll
Yeah,
just hold the 3 to 2
Sure.
and wait an extra 1 to 2 minutes.
Sure, for sure. I mean, that's a smart play for it. But also, I mean, that's the thing. That's like, if you can. And the thing is, in the bout of realms, we actually didn't let that necessarily happen. You all ended up taking the Guardian, and then you all pushed ahead for that way. But it was, I mean, like I said, it was actually a much better fight. It was like we actually could do some strategy and make that actually a fight. Whereas before, it's like assume, it's turn and cough, assume the position. Because, I mean, like, it's just, like, nothing a strategy of a full 10K team account. That's the other thing is, like, trying to put in the videos. Like, my team was still all 10K residents. It wasn't like we were just, like, free-to-play players out there going against max team for it. It's, like, even, like, 3,000
Sneaky
residents
Tashi
difference
says,
of all of it across.
in terms of power, we were 4th.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't know. We also know, again, there's some really good players running, like,
Sneaky Tashi says,
there's,
Lily Baraz Alto / Thunder Ecom Team Globe.
okay, well, we all know that, like, Lily's got the funding. The overall, like, Lily's got real funding, like, in personal one for it. So he keeps his account. But also, Lily, like, it feels like he's, like, stays, like, you know, on his grind, on his, like, money portion of it. Doesn't always keep those other boys and everybody else,
Sneaky
like,
Tashi says,
on the grind.
that Black Rock.
Yeah, Black Rock. He's out there making that paper. He ain't got time to always be on that Diablo grind. That's fair. So normally, like, you'll see, like, his team's not always, like, as coordinated. You'll see that. But they're powerful as shit. But I've also seen many players, like, just because you're in an F1 car doesn't mean you drive an F1 car real well. Now I've seen people that, like, now in the sneaky, you're a fucking F1 driver. You were able to fucking get back in and you fucking zoom on. That's like, that's fair. But that's the thing. It's like, there's a lot of probably good drivers out there, but they may just not be on the team. Problem is Lily's got everybody. Everybody's got Porsches, and they all just don't have good licenses.
9loading9 says, LMAO Black Rock. Sneaky Tashi says, Snowlord's new owner.
So,
You can't be bitching about. I'm coming. I'm finishing. Y'all can go and queue if you want for one. I'm finishing this last.
I'm in one.
I just got to get out of this. I had already opened one of these Terror Essences because I got wins running.
My match, Kelly?
I'm in one.
Yeah, you didn't calm down. Dude,
What? What do you mean? It's still the same pop from earlier
Oh,
that you didn't get into, remember?
oh.
Way to rub it in, Kelly.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get in because he was dumb. He didn't fucking.
I trust me. We played with Buck. I know how this works. Buck
Yeah,
wasn't paying
it was
attention.
my
He
fault.
didn't miss. He missed the cue. It's okay. That's how it happens.
Yep. Exactly. I don't mind leaving this match though because.
No, you're good.
I
You're
don't-
fine. You're fine. I'm working on my wins.
That's a repop. Wow. Let's click ready, people. Wow, out again.
I can't wait to kill your asses with this build.
Whatever, Kelly.
What are you playing?
DH.
9 loading 9 says.
Not the normal
Trigo
dash
wanted
dash.
to play alley with y'all.
Oh yeah, tell him that we're over here.
It's much different.
I don't know any of these people. Maybe that's a good thing.
Sneaky, you can't be bitching about like the Empire losing a battle starship. Shit, you took the last fucking jet fighter we had.
Sneaky Tashi says. Do you know about that whole Lidra thing?
No, I ain't gonna bring, you don't do that, none of that in here, and like chat. I don't bring none of that up for it. So we talking codes.
Sneaky Tashi says. LMFAO.
What the hell? That was some booty mix.
Sneaky Tashi says. That's why I brought it up ambiguously.
No, you didn't ambiguously. You still put a name out there. Everybody really like zoned it in real fast of where the topic was.
Burton Sadie says. So subtle.
Yeah, so subtle.
Burton Sadie says. LOL. Sneaky Tashi says. It's gotta have a hint, but not the
Wow,
juice.
how do you do that to me? What the hell?
Well, okay, so I guess
9 says. Don't worry, Krog. The Republican is getting about Addy player soon.
yeah, but like
Sneaky Tashi says.
so
You got the label, but not the sauce.
yeah, but the thing is now. So here's my thing is, in my mind, like okay, yes, Lily is not fully Empire, but like it's like he's like the treasury. He's like one of those guys with the like the hold on, let's see, what's the ones that have the money in that one? Those like ugly looking dudes. Empire's money.
Sneaky Tashi says. Lily is BlackRock IRL and in-game. Sneaky Tashi says. Slowly buying up everything.
I can't find it. It won't like show me him. But like I'm trying to like
Sneaky Tashi says. If I kick.
like what I'm trying
9 loading 9 says.
like
Oh, I know.
what's the name thing? What is it? Is you think it's a no. So what's like okay, now again we're thinking Star Wars here. What was the ugly looking, they're almost like looking like fish people, but like the Emperor or whatever, like they're like, you can't do that or whatever, and he's like, I do what I want, and he like shocks those and ends up killing like the counselors or whatever. Like you like they're a part of the Empire, but then like you can kind of see like they're kind of like funded, they like push that, like they like added their funds into the other portion of it. Because again, Lily, like he joined into the Empire like instantly when he like realized that like that was going to be what was going to take over. I mean, he kind of jumped to the bandwagon for it. So I always kind of associated Lily with the Empire. When you say it, it sounds like more now Lily's almost like making a third rogue
9 loading
group
9
out there.
says. Is Lily actually Empire?
I mean, he's allied with them since Nom. He's allied with them since day one. And he took Pineapple, and then he took with whatever Kincaid's other group was.
Sneaky Tashi says, it's been the 3 kingdoms since I've been back.
It's not been
Sneaky
3.
Tashi says, Kincaid, Bara, Lily.
No. Thing is, Lily's been he's been a strong force out there on the entity wise for it. But like, if you all it would be more Baratheon versus Kincaid style, because Lily's been partnered with like Kincaid since like the beginning. Like basically, as long as they do whatever, as long as like they don't mess around with Pineapple and
Non-loading
Lily
nonsense.
and them.
Lily is making his own empire.
Lily had his own empire kind of, but it was like he merged it instantly into the empire pretty early, and like he's still there. I feel like this is probably like the only reason like I guess any of the empire may be talking about it is because he's recently acquired one of their empire's stronger ones. But again, they're still fighting for the same allies. It's not like they try to fight against you all. They won't go against what Kincaid ever did. So we are the rebels, and then there's the empire.
Sneaky Tashi says, it's never been together.
Okay, well, they win trade like it is. I've been over there in that alliance group. I know exactly how that rolls. Because whenever Beans Club was there with them, they were treating Beans like, y'all gotta get out of here, Kincaid's not happy with y'all.
Sneaky Tashi says, Lily has stayed in his cluster though.
Well, no, Lily moved. Like whenever we all merged there together, Lily moved Pineapple, because the thing is, my best buddy Huff was a part of Pineapple that actually got me started in this game, and we ended up going with Alicia and them to actually like meet in real dinner and stuff, which are real nice people. But I they were on Last Vestige, and then whenever Kincaid built his empire and scared off kind of everybody else, Lily took him and Pineapple, and they moved over to Key Wardens, where they were on their own island, kind of by themselves. But
Loading
Kincaid's like,
you might be misinformed, Krog.
I was there. I was physically there when this happened. That's the thing. That's the thing. Is the reason I know it so well is because I was there. And then I moved to Key Wardens and joined into Lily's Alliance group for a while, and we were told we had to stand in the corner. We don't fight. We literally we waited out until Kincaid and their group gets done, and then we got our win victory. It was very much at the beginning it was completely dominated by the Empire. I was even catching shit from some for because I was just in Pineapple at that point. Actually, no. Actually, they were not a part with Bingo. They were actually trying to actually get Beans Club removed from that server after they just moved there to try to avoid Kincaid from High Heavens.
Sneaky Tashi says, the
Oh,
rainbow
Siri,
trading
ready?
thing is a mutual thing.
I'm at the heart.
Sure,
Oh, you're in.
and that's fair for the getting sense of it, but when I was in Pineapple's clan and I was on their 3v3, literally Alicia was sweating bullets because I did not I was told by Lily and them I had to sit in the corner and not move, and they sat in the corner with us as Kincaid and their group basically just dominated the rest of the server out there and won it for us. And I was like, you're kidding me, right? We just didn't even get a fight too. The clan that's gonna win it, sure, they can sit there, but they don't gotta make all the allies sit there.
Damn, stupid heart.
Sneaky Tashi says, the thing about the Beans thing is that it spans back before High Heavens.
Correct, I know, it spans a really long time. That's actually the only reason I actually ever joined the Beans Club.
Sneaky Tashi says, Beans was changed to High Heavens and that other server.
ready?
Yeah, I know all the previous history of that one too.
Sneaky Tashi
Getting out of
says,
screen.
chased.
The
Okay.
reason I actually ever joined Beans Club was because whenever some left, and Some's biggest op and rival was Kincaid, in the sense he just never liked him. And so whenever he left, I didn't really know what else to do besides try to kind of almost like pick up the torch whenever he left. And so I was on my own, and I went over to Key Wardens, and then I joined Beans Club because I knew how much Kincaid hated soy, and so that way he would be forced to fight me.
They're cool now, though.
Sure, but I was back there with the heat. I went in there for the heat, and that's actually where Kincaid messaged me directly and was like, "Why are you coming over here?" And I was like, "Because I've heard a lot about you and a lot about how things go for it." And I was like, "I'm really a glutton just for punishment. Honestly, I think it's like I want nothing more than just to kind of like I want to fight you." I was like, "I know you whipped the shit out of me for it, but like Sneaky knows exactly how I'm talking about. Like, how does it matter if like I'm weaker or not than Sneaky? He knows that I'm going to fucking come. Like, we'll end up by ourselves in like a 1v1 situation. And even if I'm weak or whatever, I maybe go like run away to heal or whatever. He knows I'm coming back around that corner to fight 1v1. Doesn't matter if I know that it may not work out in my favor."
Hey, that's like me. You're like me. I'm sneaky.
9 says, do you have those messages still?
Yeah, I'm not gonna expose those.
I was trying to kill Krog, and then he lets me live, and then I come back and try and kill him again.
Trust me, I know a lot about the internal works of Diablo. Not because I like Google a lot of it. I got intel with people that I don't really want to know. And I still
Hitachi says,
for the shards.
I don't want to sound like a Kincaid sim, but he won me over with kindness. If you ever heard of my World Stone Rain stories, you would know that I was a terrorist that ended
After
every
this
rain
match,
for 3
I'm
weeks.
gonna go to tower
Sneaky
to get
Tashi
shards.
says,
And
no
then
one liked
catch
it,
them.
lol.
Oh, I'm not. That's the thing is like.
Sneaky Tashi says, and that was because I didn't want Kincaid winning.
Yeah.
Oh, I was more of like. Again, you already know how like always some is on certain things for it. Him and I always don't agree on like certain aspects of like. I've always been like,
Sneaky
however
Tashi
people
says,
get a
I'd
play,
win threes
I'm
with a
happy with
random
for it.
plan that wasn't in Kincaid's alliance.
I've played other games where I've been the highest and the strongest in it, and I'll be honest, I end up getting bored faster than anything of that game. And so of course I want people to be stronger than me. I want there to be always competition. If if everybody had to actually spend what I've put into this game to actually play this, then I don't expect this game to be a lot of people out there to be playing. And I don't. That's the thing. Is like it is not worth it to me in that situation for it. I'd rather see the game be longevity wise, and people keep playing for it. So no, I have nothing against Kincaid for it. I just want to fight him.
I only play to have a higher CR than you, Krog.
That's not all. That's not a hard accomplishment, Verdance. I mean, like shit. To get a higher CR than me is like, give it a week. But anywho, that's also where like I've made friends in like both half sides of like the Republic, the other empire for it. No, but also it's really funny though now for it because like I don't like Kylo Ren, but actually no, you could be the Vader. You could be Vader.
Okay.
Vader turned good. We'll do that one for it. No, it's like everyone now like if I have to put a face who like leads like now the empire.
Shit, that barcode.
It's you.
Sneaky Tashi says, I think the hate he gets is quite unwarranted, TBH.
Oh, of course.
better
But that's just
not
how
be.
he is. He's like a cactus. He's gonna hate everything. So, but that's just how he is. And she's just a prickly cactus. I love him for it. But it's just how he's gonna be, how it is, how it will always be. Not me, dude. But again, the thing is, like, he also still makes friends with people, everyone for it. But that's where also I think him and I are really tight for something. Like he knows that like I've done almost everything exactly the way he's done it without actually doing it initially. Whenever we met, like I was already 3 or 4K, and everything of like I had done, he had done exactly the same way, and that's where I was like, oh, okay, all right, I'm ready to play some Alley now. Sneaky, I want you to come freaking play some Alley with us. I don't know why you don't.
Yeah.
It'd be totally cool. We'd be like, party like a rock star.
Gordon Sadie says, There's no way you've done 70 pillars.
Damn, what?
Wait, what?
Okay,
Oh,
you know, we did some. Okay. You will literally, that is like,
Gordon Sadie says. Fine.
that is literally like
PvP.
the words I think that like awaken him.
Sneaky Tashi says. My wins is on and I'm on pillar number 172. 78 to go.
You know who that barcode is, right, Buxy?
More
This is
bucko.
where some gets on to me because
No,
I
the
will,
barcode.
yeah, no, somebody be like, wait, you didn't finish all of them. Be like, we did a couple. We did more than we would normally do. That's got to count for something.
I'm not gonna tell you if you don't know, but
Oh, I mean, is it gonna help us win?
what?
Are you
If
already
I
in a
tell
match
you
right now?
when? I don't know. Yeah, it'll be quick.
Yeah.
Or,
Hey, you just let me know because I'm gonna keep opening these terror essences until then.
What?
Sneaky
Throw out the
Tashi
Guardian,
says.
too soon.
Ain't gonna win bout with half-assed affixes.
What?
I ain't gonna win bout with anything I could do if it's a regular bout. That's the problem. Is like there's just nothing you can do. Like I can pimp out my character all I want, but I'm not gonna pimp it out enough to get 1300 with 1300 secondaries.
Sneaky Tashi says. Not with that attitude.
Yeah, exactly. That's like the right attitude for it. But that's right. That's the reason I want another bout of equals. I want a chance to fight you and actually fight you real, but it's like a fool's errand to try to like expect to do anything useful in the regular one.
Damn, that saber.
Because then it literally just comes down to RNGesus of which team doesn't have to fight you guys or the booty bandits. Like
Nine loading
first
nine
round.
says. Why did you guys not win bout of equal Krog?
We didn't realize until the final day that combat rating for the bout of equals was actually completely associated with your secondary stats. So like I've got a picture, and actually I'm gonna show you here in the video when I finish it, that I take a picture of like us the very first day of bout. I have here, actually wrote it down here on my paper, and so this is kind of weird for it too. I had day one, I had armor pen and armor of 2683, with my potency and my resistance both being 1938. Now, when I ended up finally like realizing that I needed to be borrowing one of their builds, even though I do not run the standard monk style of a build, I ended up borrowing that, and this is like I finally checked this on the day of their match, and I ended up borrowing one of their monks builds. My armor pen went to 2626. My potency and resistance went to 2161. So the difference was 223 points of resistance and potency, which in like that squashed down amount is actually a large amount. Because if you look at the total grand scheme of it all. And then I ended up losing 57 armor pen. And AP. That was just simply based upon my combat rating was lower than the other monks that I was like, basically I borrowed. And I was like, literally, the problem was when I borrowed their account, yes, you can like change their essences and that kind of stuff in that match.
She says. Should have seen my equal stats.
What was yours? The thing is, that's the thing. Like I had almost. Well, what's the highest you could get? That's the thing is, I'm right now look.
Sneaky Tashi says. Full 3/3 /will greens and oranges.
No,
Sneaky
but
Tashi
what was
says.
your total AP?
Also.
Okay, then what was your AP and your potency? And basically, armor pen and potency was always armor pen and armor was always the exact same number, and then potency and resistance was the exact same. What was yours inside bout of equals?
Sneaky Tashi says.
Like, let me see a picture.
me find
I
it.
actually really could use that. because I was trying to figure out what the max was, because again, the highest AP that I saw was mine whenever I had everything set super hardened AP was 2683, and then whenever I borrowed what was the month that everybody was borrowing, Sneaky?
Globetrotters had 29.
Yeah, 29.
Yeah. And
How do you know?
Somebody who had the, because I know somebody. I'll get the
Sneaky
picture
Tashi
for
says.
you.
The Traplet.
Plus the other player on my team that was a whale, also had the same.
Is Barcode a person? Oh, that's the fucking
So-
satyr.
What did you have,
Yeah.
Sneaky? Or are you still looking?
Barcode.
The thing is, I actually need to see actual physical pictures and evidence before like I can take that for evidence, because I actually have evident pictures of these other ones.
Yeah.
Damn.
How high was yours?
So whenever I so like when without borrowing,
It was 25, right?
no, my highest that I had on without borrowing on day one was
Not that.
2683.
Without borrowing.
With
what do you-
okay, that
so
was my
with
armor
borrowing-
pin and my armor. My potency and my resistance was 1938. Now, when I borrowed on day 5, my armor pin and armor was 2626, and my potency and resistance was 2161.
Mhm. Yeah, but the borrows flat rate it was like 2,500 across the board.
No, they all were different. I'm literally like I've
Oh,
got
they were
recorded like of us right before the match, me inspecting myself and
Okay.
checking.
So Snake the Vile, his bill was mine was 25 then.
Okay, well, I mean, you actually had a different number than that one. I think, probably. Unless 25 is max cap. Actually, no, it can't be max cap because I have two different 26s. They're like 2683 and then a 2626.
Uh-huh.
Sneaky Tashi says.
Well,
I sent it to you.
Okay, let's
I
see
know,
what Sneaky's was.
40 recorded all of our
26, 20, 26, 26. That's the highest AP. 25, 45. Okay, that's the only thing is like, my only thought is like, I was confused of how the hell that I had. So again, I have 2683
Oh, low.
on armor and armor pin the very first day, which is higher than like Sneaky's, which is crazy in the sense of I'm trying to figure out why. This is like what I'm trying to like exactly determine why for, because I can show you the picture of it too.
Better gear.
No, I had higher armor pin than Sneaky, and I don't have better gear.
Oh. I don't know.
But I had way lower like potency and resistance. But I just don't know why like this 26 seems to be a very
Sneaky Tashi says. Did you use 2 halves exceptionals?
what is that? Wait, two
I just got
two
a
halves
message
exceptionals.
that The highest, it was 29.
Stupider terms for me, Sneaky. What are you talking about?
Sneaky Tashi says. /will2/2s.
I can't even believe that. I was really pissed
Sneaky
about it.
Tashi says. You have higher numbers than a 3 halves or 3/3. Burton Sadie says.
They
He
should have
means
said
ones with
that
2
though.
attributes that are really high instead of 3 that are medium.
Maybe in
Why
some of
did
my, it's like not intentional. It'd be like
Why didn't
this.
they say that,
It'd be
though?
something
Why
like
did
this, maybe.
Blizzard not
It'd
say
just be
that?
random of it. And so I think, I guess I could like have had maybe higher armor pin on that. But also, the thing is
Let's
the
go, we gotta go to the
Sneaky
tower.
Tashi says. That's the
Mm,
only
30
way you would
seconds.
be higher than mine.
but the thing is like it's crazy for like all these other like borrow ones that I saw were all 26.
Sneaky Tashi says. The highest 3/3S stat was around 2,650.
See, but I have here.
Sneaky Tashi says, combat rating mattered.
That's the thing. I know combat rating matter, but that's the thing is my combat rating was low, and yet my here. I mean, I'll show you the picture.
Okay. Let's
Sneaky
go.
Tashi says,
Why don't you just ask the
That's what
devs
I'm
to
telling you.
explain the point?
Okay,
Why-
well, like
why?
my armor pin was 2683.
Sneaky Tashi says, your seconds were higher because you chose seconds over CR.
But in that bout of equals, it shouldn't have kicked in the secondaries at all. CR should have been the only thing that we've been kicking it over to like amplify that up. Because like our sockets didn't even count into it. You're just talking about just like the basic line fortitude or willpower? I just had more of that. Maybe. I'm gonna go with the average of 26 though. 26,
Sneaky
26.
Tashi says, no, that's the wrong thinking. Sneaky Tashi says, yes, the base stats on items.
Yeah, I mean it's more. I guess yeah, I could
Sneaky
have.
Tashi says, so base stats of items plus combat rating.
Damn, they almost got a second tower.
So essentially, if you could find the highest combat rating, 2 secondary stats, it would be the best for that.
Sneaky Tashi says, yes. /will 3/3S.
Oh, go.
Hell yeah, that's and again this is also the the reason why that I'm like trying to get this changed. I want the bout of equals to like players that are using 1 and 2-star gems. They're not affected by that. Now the gem's power of what it physically does could be not as powerful as the other ones, but it should technically kick in through. No amount of like combat rating, no amount of like resonance should matter for the bout of equals. Now if Blizzard does want to get into their like portion of like, you know, they like to get that money grab. And of course familiars are always still a big commodity with people like selling those out there for flat.
The CR from gems didn't matter.
It did actually. I mean, like it mattered. Like if you put in 1 or 2-star gems, it dropped
Sneaky
your CR a
Tashi
shit ton.
says, wait, JK, it did LOL.
It fucked us on the first week or first day of it. Some of our guys were like testing out some 2-stars and stuff. The only thing that made me mad was that I borrowed the build and I don't run the shoulders.
Tashi says, yeah, 2 gems were never to be considered.
But that's the thing. That doesn't allow then players to be a bout of equals, where players should be able to take like teams that don't have even 5-star gems and go fight.
Says,
exactly.
that's not fair then.
That's what we're like trying. It's got like I'm wanting to like push for a fair fight across the board. Now, if you all want to have your pets,
Dexter says, 8K Riso.
well, I'm actually not 8K resonance. Hold on. I've got some
Sneaky
gems on
Tashi
here.
says, F2P players can have
Alright,
8 and
30
2 fifths or
seconds.
1 gems.
Wait, are you talking like a cooldown?
Yes, they can have 5-star gems, but if they don't have at least one of all of the best ones, they're not going to be ready to fight that bout. And so
Shit.
it needs to also, the thing is like like again, even if they still run 2-star gems, I would expect the 5-star gems to still be stronger, yet only because of the power, not because of any stats. Do not make them about any of their stats, so that way people can wear them, and yet they may just not do as much damage out there, sure, but yet.
Burton Sadie says, but that was the beauty of
One
using
by
someone
two.
But the
else's
problem
build.
with using someone else's build is I could change the essences inside of it, yes, but yet I was running not running the shoulders that normal monks were running, where the shoulders gave you critical hit chance. So nobody of the monks needed a 4 gloom. I ended up running the shoulders that gave you like for the Fist of Thunder for a bigger
Sneaky
hit and
Tashi
explosion.
says,
I could not
Exactly.
change my green
You
sets
could
out for the
essentially
fight.
use
So I
Farah,
essentially
Lily, or
had
Idris Pets
no
LOL.
critical hit chance at all for my fight, and I could not change any of the. I couldn't run the build that I
Mercedes
wanted.
Says, Met.
So it's either I
used
ran.
Tucky, which is the bear build I usually run, so it was naive.
Well, the thing is like, I mean, yeah, but if like you want to experiment and change, and I like to feel like I do decently well in Alley of Blood with like a different style of build. Mine, it does. I feel like it works pretty well, and that's like it seemed to be working really well inside that during the bout of equals. I also like was doing a really good job of like jumping in and capitalizing killing on the freaking Guardian like in those last few seconds. So like I really like I was really happy with my build, and then I saw how much like I was losing about 223 like potency and resistance not using their build, yet I couldn't change this greens out, and so I was stuck with like running a half-ass kind of build with just better stats, which ended up not being good for me at all. I didn't like it at all. And so I want a bout of equals where we actually can use and experiment with like people that are theory crafters can use their build. People that are whatever else can like they actually can like play like there has to be like a game mode
says,
that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Sneaky Tashi says, we as a region had it lightly. Sneaky Tashi says, we learned from CN, C, and EU before our own.
But that like, that's the thing is that bout was so like it was such a
Sneaky
fucking.
Tashi says, took the 5 minutes prep every match to test her.
Yeah, I know, but the thing about that, like how that was for so much of the community that we have longed so much for that, because again, the thing about it is like on a regular bout team, I'm not gonna get picked up on a team that's gonna fight and be competitive. Like I mean, I could be a runner or like somebody that's just kind of holding. Like I could be the lowest guy on that one of those teams. It's very unlikely for it because they're like, I mean, hell, like most 11 or 12K guys could be probably a little bit better because they're just tankier in that one. So like I know in regular bouts, I know the team that I'm also gonna take is gonna be all around 10K.
I mean, CN had equals months ago, right? There was already plenty of info.
But that's the thing is that I assumed that they would have saw that how that bout of equal, if that's how they did, if they did the exact same bout of equals that they did there, like in my mind, I don't know how you don't see that. Like that's not what we want. That's not what any of the community wants. Literally, it was 1 week of like super excitement for. We don't even get a chance to like fight all the teams. We don't get a chance to do the semifinals. We don't get a chance to actually like see some really cool upset matches. No, we get a chance of 1 week, and it doesn't matter what your differentials were. You all had the highest. We had the second highest, and hell, we ended up with fourth because we ended up losing you all in the last portion of it, which put us in one more loss than the other team before us. So we never even get a chance to like even fight everybody else.
Sneaky Tashi says, the thing is, it can never be better than regular bout.
But that's the thing is like you're eventually gonna run people where nobody cares to do bout.
Sneaky Tashi says, they don't make money to cater for an equal battlefield.
It's true, but to keep the game's longevity going, that is what's gonna have to happen. The game's gonna have to go to catering more to like free-to-play players. The thing about it is like they fucking overly hit the cash cow in. I mean, literally, this game is 3 times more expensive than any other like gacha game. Simply because NetEase is paying Blizzard basically half their earnings. But that's what's gonna be really what I feel like actually produces a longevity of Diablo Immortal is they go towards like basically like Blizzard almost ends up taking it over after like NetEase has done it so well enough because NetEase is like nobody's fucking paying anymore. The people will still pay in certain cases, but like they're not generating the revenue that they did at the beginning.
Says, this game is cheaper than any castle game I've played. LOL.
What castle?
Loading 9 says, okay.
You're telling me right now, Sneaky, you can put 100K into a castle game and then come back like later and like now you're just still like a mid whale for the portion of it? Again, of legitimately over 100K, like in real time. I can pull up my receipts because one,
Sneaky
I do not go
Tashi
through that.
says, I'm 2.8 M into Lord's Mobile. Sneaky Tashi says, And I'm not top 100.
Did you start that one from the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Nine loading 9 says. LMAO hoopta.
Everywhere. I'm just saying, it's like, I don't, and you know that Clash Royale and Clash of Clans, they're still sticking and kicking around because people are still able to like play in there for free or whatever. That one, they can spend a little bit of here or whatever just to kind of get caught up to play, and then they can like, they do actually tournaments, they do actually some longevity of things for it. I think that like
Sneaky Tashi says. Yeah, I had my account since 2016.
nice. So you've learned your lesson. No more, never again. Go for the grab a used motorcycle. It's better. Better investment, long tall. Hey, thanks so much for the follow.
9 loading 9 says. Didn't you spend 1 million on that Marvel or Dragon Ball game, Krog?
No, I only spent like 24,000 or whatever into that game, but that was also like within a month, and the game ended up crashing, or they ended up game like
Sneaky Tashi says.
failing, and then like nobody
I'll
played.
always make the mistake at the start.
Then get rid of it and get something better. That's nice and smart. But also again, like if I would have spent,
Sneaky Tashi says. But you know, the
Here you go,
Eagle
Ron.
runs the highest
Oh.
at the start.
that's the thing is like, because one, everybody's playing it, and then it's like everybody's like the same level, and then everyone's like, I'm gonna put a little bit more in, and then the next person does like, oh, you did, I'm gonna do it, and then so it's literally like it's but also that's the most fun during the time. Like I actually enjoyed doing like the main story campaign because it was like everybody was almost like waiting for the next day of like the new information or whatever to release until like we watched it together.
Sneaky Tashi
We did it all through
says.
that one.
Takes like a year to get jaded once you see other people doing it, lol.
Yeah. The thing about Diablo Immortal, I feel like none of us just knew anything about it. We all were just like, fund it. It's got to be like one. This is gonna be the first time that my character is not gonna reset. Fund it. All right. Well, I guess y'all already in the game again. All right. Well, wait.
9 loading 9 says. I heard Destiny is pretty pay to win also.
I mean, Clash of Clans and that kind of other games are pretty pay to win, but they're not like this. Now the Dragon Ball Z one, the one that I was playing in that one was the biggest money freaking pit I was, because again, you could drop $600 or $700 in that game and be outbid by somebody in your own server, and then like not gain any of like what you were trying to acquire. But then you lost all your money because you were basically like buying like dragon stones to basically like increase your total bid portion of it. And then I mean I watched like a Ultra Instinct Goku drop for like $9,000, and then again only one Goku was going out, so everybody that has put also into like a few $1,000s again, they got nothing. So it was like you had to really know when you're gonna try to bid, and if you're gonna bid, don't piss everybody off. Don't get cocky about it. Be like, this is mine. I did that one time with my buddy that like has all those Boggins, Ballswind loading. I did that one time with Super
Sneaky
Saiyan
Tashi
God
says.
Vegeta.
For example, in Lords Mobile, there's basically 2 big guys that fight each other. Each competitor spends 75k 100k USD in consumables. Mind you, consumables. It's gone once it's used.
Yeah,
One side will spend 75k plus and will not win anything. It's
But-
an 8-hour event once every 3 months.
yeah, but think about like what Lily's dropped into his, like in his like Empire side group. I mean, Lily's put in probably like 200k and probably put at least another almost 100k into Bert buying just like small accounts or whatever else that for it for like 15, 20, whatever each of those. Granted, also I've like seen inside the Discord of Lily's where like his car garage looks like the
9
MTV
loading
car
9
garage.
says. That's light.
Nah, Lily's probably put in
Sneaky
those.
Tashi says. Yeah, but the only real consumable in this game are terror essences. Everything else is kept forever.
So what's a consumable cost? Like $20 a consumable?
Sneaky Tashi says, people think D is predatory, but I can go on for days of how bad Lords has it.
That sounds like a game that you shouldn't fucking play, Sneaky. That's all you're telling me. I'm trying to get people to play this. And again, until they've recently like finally made this game a little bit better when it comes to like actually people that like are playing this, like I think it's like that's the biggest thing. It needs to be, they have to have game modes they can do.
Says, hey man, that's what my checkmark on Twitch and YT is from. 9loading9 says, Raids show has $1 million accounts. Sneaky Tashi says, it holds some sentimental value.
That's fair, that's fair. You know what? So will Diablo for me. So will Diablo for me. But also the other thing is like, the thing is like, it's the longer the game gets and the older I guess the game gets, it has to, like, if it's gonna keep longevity, it almost has to like need to like get its big funding of the beginning, and then like it needs to like be able to coast on like its smaller revenue at the later portion, but then really like essentially fuck everybody that's spent a lot of money and just cater a lot more towards that free-to-play player, because they've got such a good like game style for it that it could literally be like Diablo Immortal could be like, if they made it really like almost like a full free-to-play style of game at this point now, if it was like completely free-to-play, nothing a pay-to-win aspect of it at all, you probably would see this game be close to like the Fortnite of mobile. Because the game's fun, but like everybody enjoys it, but then they also like, oh, I gotta spend money on it, I don't want to do that. And then like, but you actually find like, again, that's like, there's very few games that can do it. Fortnite.
9 says, Krog, why are you pushing for free to play?
It's the longevity of the game. The more that you have to keep trying to push and spend into this, like a game, the less like that people are gonna be able to like facilitate and keep up with it, or care to keep up with it. The thing about it is like, I need to be able to like, my biggest thing is like, you want to be able to like advertise to your friends, be like, dude, you should be playing this. This is like way more fun. The thing about it is that anybody can like always tell, the reason like Fortnite's so big is anybody can say, hey dude, let's go jump on Fortnite or whatever, because it's free. Everybody can get it. And so is this game. But then everybody can get this game and then they start playing it.
If the game started as free to play, do you think it would be this big right now?
The thing is like, it's unfortunately, but it's just how the game has to like develop. No, when it's fresh, hot, and wild, it needs early investors very fast, or else that game's investment is gonna flop so quickly. But if it's got investors quickly to it,
that's a Western mindset. It's a complete 180 in the East. 9loading9 says, we wouldn't have half the things now without founding.
oh, I just know that like, again, there's just, but again, right now it's like, it's becoming so much to the point where again, I don't care to really bout of equals, and I love the bout, or no, I don't care to normal bout for it, because like, as like I've gotten my four or five tests of it, and I'm like, oh, I can't ever win. It's impossible. It doesn't matter how much strategy I put in, no matter like if I even add 1 or 2 13Ks of it, there's still full teams out there with all 13Ks, and unless you got like everybody's 12 or 13 in there with you, the bout, there's nothing you can do. Like absolutely right. Like the bout of equals or bout of realms, nothing.
Says, those terror rips you're doing now was paid by the players to have coded in.
Correct, and that's the thing. It has to have still like good funding of things. I still want like the bout of equals. I think that the pet portion of it, yes, maybe even add skill charms, because that's not a market like portion of it. No, I'm all about still like making their bag, but they've got to do. I mean, battlegrounds have even become like a bore if you're not like 11 or 12K up in there. I mean, like it's, you either have to be playing the meta portion of the build or have like over 11,000 secondaries.
Mm.
And so it's that's the problem about the game. You'll see the players you'll see players die out whenever
9 loading
they
9
can't.
says. They have different brackets.
Yeah, but the thing is, if anybody spends any of the portion, I mean, like, I'm right now to the point where, like, I'm gonna get, like, I'm, like, at the lower bracket of, like, the spender portion of it now, right? And so, unless I drop another $100,000 into this, like, I'm gonna just get, like, out of date and out of use pretty quickly. But again, also for regular Bout of Realms, I can't join a team that's gonna be good. No, I mean, like, I would not expect any team to invite me to that.
Alright, Krog. Go alley after this one. I won't tell.
Well, it's like, well, I don't got anybody. Everybody's not really playing it, or they're in matches or whatever for it. But and so it's more of like there is
9 loading 9 says. Can you please spend another 100k?
not right now. Whenever I had to fucking drop $21,000 because my insurance won't cover my medical bills of my daughter, and I'm taking her to wherever I choose, not where my insurance is going to choose. And so I got to change insurances, but I got to move all the company now. And so everything we do until then is out of my pocket if we go out of state. Now, if I was dying, or if I was like in trouble for the portion of it, I'm going to go probably wherever the hell my insurance is covering. But when it's my 1-year-old little girl, I've lived life. She's not. I'm going to take her to the best place that I can. I don't care.
Kelly?
What?
What's the action called waning light?
So, until I can get my insurance figured out, I
9
don't know
loading
where
9
I'm going.
says. Okay.
Because again, I was supposed to only pay deductible to go down to Houston of $600. But then, whenever they basically said, because we were going down there for like basically a reevaluation of like what we had seen it over at OU. And then, again, in my mind, if a doctor sees a paper that has these reports on it,
Hey, have you tried playing with controller?
yeah, you can play with controller. I don't prefer it. I like the mouse, but I mean, yeah, I can grab all this. But, and anyways, so in my mind, I'm thinking, why are we really going all the way down to Houston for the second opinion whenever we're not really, like, if we're not going to do their own test? I mean, I feel like if one doctor reads this paper and says, this is like the problem because of these imaging or these like scans or whatever, then I would assume the next doctor at any other hospital is probably going to say the exact same thing. So I believe that I was like, we should probably get there. Like I wanted to get imaging done there in Houston as well. So that way we actually could really see everything portion of it. Well, that's where like my insurance was like, well, no, we've not approved that portion of it. And they got all like testy for it and pissed my wife off because they were like, well, our head insurance guy is going to tell you all where you can go and that'll be it or whatever for it. And I was like, nope, we're going to take my daughter wherever we decide. And so now we're
Brendan Guinea
moving
says,
insurances.
can you spam your skills at the same time? I just got a controller, it won't let me spam skills.
And
9 loading 9 says, insurance is a scam.
yeah,
9 loading 9 says, and life insurance is big scam.
well, I could
9 loading 9 says,
you see that.
if I die just burn me.
See, that's the thing. It's like, it's the problem of loading. It's like, if it was me too, again, I'm like a lot cheaper. I'm the same one before. I'm like, you just let me go. But when you bring in a little girl, there's nothing you pretty much end up won't do for her. And so I realized, yes, insurance is very needed if you're going to the hospital. Because, yeah.
9 loading 9 says,
Don't.
your girls are set up for life already, dude.
Hey, get out today.
Yeah, okay, but like, when again, I went to Houston last
9
week,
loading
and
9
I thought
says, they are inheriting something.
Go. Hippie, go.
not if they're not alive.
Go. Go.
That's the thing is my daughter's got to have life to be set up for life. Because whenever we basically got the like report back from OU where like the original report from OU was that her heart size was only like 10 millimeters wide or whatever that, and like my wife and I had done a lot of research, and like technically that size of a hole could technically be they can be operated on but through like a cath type of surgery, right? And but OU didn't like, they didn't have any of the machines or whatever to do that.
9 loading 9 says, what caused that condition anyways?
Birth, I mean, it happened when she was in birth or in labor. I mean, that was it's the same still issue we've been fighting since like when she was born. She was born with a hole in her heart. And then when we got to Houston, they took better imaging, and which again, I said, yeah, I was like, yes, let's do the imaging, because what's the point of spending $600 to go down for a second opinion when their only thing that they were going to be able to do before was just read the reports of like what OU had done if we didn't let them like do any of their own testing. So I was like, in my mind, I was like, that's stupid for us to go down there even then. I know we wanted to meet with them, of course, but like that doesn't do anything really, right? I don't know, loading, you're in the medical field, does that not make sense?
It didn't let me select cards. Like it didn't let me put the charge in.
And so whenever I decided that we would pay for the
9
other
loading 9 says, yes, it makes sense.
so whenever I just said that we would pay for the MRI out of pocket's like $18K. And then again, since we had that portion of the other portion of the visit, because we didn't take, they don't just like cover a little bit of it. It's like it's all or nothing for them. But we're changing the insurances, and I just got to get all of my employees
9
like moved
loading
over
9
to.
says, I know that they're dirty secrets, why I don't go to hospital. If it's my time to go, let me go.
That's what I'm saying, but you don't have that option once you have a kid. Because your pecker will get you in trouble one of these days, trust me.
Sneaky Tashi says, I'd fight God for my little kids.
I mean, yeah, it's things like
9 loading 9
I'd sell my
says,
soul right now for her.
I understand your situation though. 9 loading 9 says, must be worrisome.
Oh, I'm absolutely in a fuck emotional wreck. I'll be honest. I'm just one day at a time. And the thing is, again, you would never, like, if you like were around my daughter, you would never know that like she was not just the happiest, healthiest little girl in the world. But they said, I guess, like, essentially, oh yeah, so the imaging came back from Houston. It turns out my daughter's heart was actually 26 diameters wide, and so now we have to go back in October and meet with like the whole surgical team for surgery in the next year or so, which would not be able to be done by a cath and has to be done completely through open heart surgery. But I guess if it's left unchecked, one half side of her heart, I guess, is working harder than the other and is causing her to basically, I guess, like it'll enlarge the one half side, can also stun her growth, and then also cause like heart health or issues later in life if it's not taken care of. So it's like, I don't want to put her through it, but I know that it's what I got to do as a parent. But it sucks. Absolutely sucks.
Burden Sadie says, she won't remember any of it. Burden Sadie says, it'll all work out.
Yeah, I mean, granted, like, I mean, and things like they say that it's a decently routine surgery, but I mean, of course, they said that I hate whenever they do all that bullshit. They're like, and of course, there's like, if any complications occur or whatever for it, and I'm like, I don't know. I know they have to say that shit, but like, I just really kind of want a doctor to be like, "Be all right, we got it." That's all I want, but I know they can't do that.
Burton Sadie says,
So what's the difference between
sad
that and a
face.
heart murmur?
I'm not sure exactly what the murmur is of that. That'd be something. That would be a Google.
Google it.
Let me go. Hit the old Google me. Hit the old Google me, Google me. I know the difference between hemorrhoids and hepatitis, but not that.
Heart murmur is an unusual sound, like a whoosh or swish, heard during a heart. It can be harmful, especially in children, or signal heart failure. Doctors detect them with sense. If a murmur is abnormal, tests like an echocardiogram, such as an ultrasound of the heart, or
it's someone says, why are you gay?
treatment depends on the underlying condition. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
Put in this, and let's put in also.
It's someone says, why you Barb look like a pedo?
As all my characters do. Keeps the same look. Events, 3 bars, top right. We're clicking 3 balls, and we're clicking LA Blood and find a match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go! And I was farming until now, just now. This is my first match. So I got some new terror ones because I got wins running. So I was doing some shit right. I just took a break. Literally, Verdens can testify to that. She fucking, I was gonna break earlier, but then she fucking caught me. She said, "You finished all of your terror essences?" I said, "Don't say that. Those are fucking the one words that literally wake some up."
Burton Sadie says, he's been really good some.
I was like, literally, some can hear. Like, did you finish that? And like I'm pretty sure that wakes him up in the middle of the night. Just Krog's liar.
Nine loading 9 says, soon, Krog wasted his wins.
It's not surprising to him. It's what he's expecting me to do. I think he's gonna be. I mean, like, let's see how many we bought. We bought.
It's someone says, all I heard was blah blah blah, jobs not finished.
Going to Pete. I'm playing this Barb. I want to see if I like this or not. Callie probably even lied to me already, which really guilted me into it. So I'm gonna blame Callie. She told me that this is the last day of Alley of Blood. I don't know if it is or not, but it had me convinced to play.
Burton Sadie says, it is the last day.
And it's definitely worth warranting leaving some little wins out on the tip. It's okay. It's okay.
Once back to Oksani, sit to the back.
What are you listening to, Callie?
Nine loading 9 says, Trigo wants to get in VC also.
Well, he's got the Discord. Couldn't do it. I should have guessed somebody clicked it. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out this whole undying of it.
Burton Sadie says, oh wow, you did rebarb. Burton Sadie says, clearly I haven't been watching so much as listening.
I didn't have any way to kill anything on that. I just realized I'm not generating any of my health back on that idol. Yeah, Trigo's in Discord with me right now, loading.
9 loading 9 says, would you like it if Alley of Blood allowed all gear slots?
I really don't care. I mean, if they want to make it where it's fully compact and available for everyone, sure. That's the thing is they need to make events like this for everybody where anybody can play, Juan and whatever else can come in and no big deal.
9 says, because it's coming.
I mean, that'd be nice for it, but also they should almost even make Alley as a regular fight style mode for it. I mean, it's I love Alley. It's super fun, just simply because it is is actually oh, you bitch. It does actually let you fight more on an equal footing than anything else. And that's what most of the community wants. The thing is, like, yeah, they are gatekeeping it simply because they're making profit off of not doing it. But you're burning out. Like, again, you're getting a lot of profit. Also, I know they get a lot of profit right before a bout because everybody always does pump up for whatever reason. Even if we don't have any like hope of like doing or winning, they always like everybody always still pumps up. Like I even do. But it, I mean it. Essentially, you will find where players are gonna quit doing that.
These people, they got well.
Thanks for the thanks. Daisy for being a part of.
I can tell you, the man being the greatest in the world. Don't ever ask me.
I wonder if I even actually have my forward playthroughs on.
100 million years. Never again will I only go to the
The thing is, like, they can keep the other portions of that out there for it, but there's got to be something that can actually make some real competition out here. Something that actually will, like, people can see some upsetting of matches. I mean, there's no reason to even spectate fights if you know they're going to be a super blowout. Because there's no, like, even, like, prayer hope of, like, them doing something of that.
Ow. Are you guys ready?
Being ready.
I'm in one.
Stranded on a busy highway. Terrible.
30+ week.
Trigo just doesn't have anybody to, like, help him push. He's, like, the pusher right now. That's the bad part.
It just changed.
I don't know what you're doing.
I mean, if you just had, like, a barb or somebody that would just tank for you, you'd be solid.
That's what I was dealing with last year.
You got a guy on your team using bone wall for some reason.
Yeah, that's right. That's the kind of players we got. We got bone wallers, dude. We don't know about bone wallers. You've been walled off by a bone?
I just jump over it.
Hey, you little cocksucker. Fuck your friends up there, Trigo.
They're nothing. I've given up on them.
All three of y'all were like literally like jumping around me for it, and it was like Trigo just like fucking see you boys, checks out, and then like the other two just get fucking moshed down by me. I was like, Trigo!
I don't know if I killed that satyr yet. He's been very elusive. Oh shit. Come on. Got it. I think she just kills your whole team except for you. Right there. Oh no, you got that one guy still there. Team wipe. It's your turn to go. I got an AFK on my team now. Success story. Oh, there he goes. Callie, what are you doing?
Just ready?
I told you I'd be back. You didn't believe me.
Okay. I'm ready.
You sleeping?
still
Callie's
on.
over here
I'm just-
sleeping. What?
Make
I'm
sure
ready.
you don't fall
I'm ready. 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 Sucks up the drool from the side.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. It's cool, guys. Let's play. I'm ready to play.
No.
Let's
I mean,
ride.
listen,
Oh,
This is
fuck
so
sakes.
funny.
Shit, fucker.
no baby. I left my match. My match that I was in because this thing is so annoying.
No, that stupid tower got me.
Good. Give me all those lights. 99 lights.
I got 99 lights, but a bitch ain't one. Wait, how's this song go?
How was this?
Jokes.
Is that 1 to 9? Good.
Can't lose these lights.
Yeah, you got the killer. You just need like somebody that actually can like push on that idol with you. Things like really like my team like really would suck ass right now if I wasn't just like constantly like just bull rushing at that tower. I literally have killed every bit of that tower, don't I?
I killed the one on your side. I killed that all by myself. These guys are no help. Oh, you knew where it was, did you?
Hey, Kai. This is out. This is out. Can I have yours? Oh. Oh. Oh.
If my team would actually know how to fight and help me up there, we would actually not take this alone, but oh, you dirty bitch. You got me good on that one.
Nine loading 9 says. Nice.
Clicked my like I clicked my undying when I should not have because like basically whenever you stun me there I clicked my undying, which like you already do damage to me, I guess, like you don't want to click
9
the
loading
undying
9
because it like
says.
cuts my life in half.
Commentary goal. Y'all have to win.
Oh, shit. No! The pole wall actually just stopped me there. Clever. It's gonna come down to the kills now. Oh, fucking Satyr. God damn it. Almost had me. Come on.
No! I think I might be able to win it.
Oh, you're down for the
Yeah,
counter
it's
bet,
up.
right?
It's
For the
over.
ones
Y'all
out,
won.
yeah.
Good job, Trickle. Fucking pieces of shit team members.
Thank you.
I should go back to fucking monk right now. I get a hold of that ass so quickly.
9 loading 9 says.
What
At
are you
least
right
your
now?
teammates know how
Barb.
to play Treagle is by himself.
Why? Oh, essences?
Well, I was thinking about actually playing it for like regular battlegrounds because the monk like I can't really push an idol. Damn, doesn't.
Mexicutioner 1 says. Krog Rage class changing again is priceless.
No, I'm just
9
trying.
loading 9 says. 0 to 1.
I can't even change class back. But yeah, it's shitty.
We're out now, Callie.
Okay, I'm ready.
9 loading 9 says. Tonight he's forced to take it like a man. 9 loading 9 says. No
I'm ready
pussy
to, whatever.
changing tonight.
Alright, 3 bars, top right. Clicking events, clicking Alley of Blood, clicking go to the find match. We're gonna find a match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go! Pop.
Oh, pop right away. You in, Callie?
Yeah. Thank you. I didn't pop.
Oh, no?
I
Pop.
Oh, yeah, that's because we canceled.
I didn't cancel it. Auto canceled.
Wait, cancel?
No.
You can't cancel. You already got
Don't
a
cancel.
thing.
Do not cancel. Whatever you do. If you have the option, don't do it.
Why are you calling
Mexicutioner
me,
1
Triggle?
says.
What?
$50
Didn't you already
if
have
you
a
want
minute
help
cooldown?
dialing
Can
in.
you
You
hit
get 10 minutes.
enter?
You'll get a 10-minute cooldown
Yes,
next
you
time.
don't.
I just popped now.
Prices are steep these days, Max.
Ready. I pop.
You're pop now?
I think it's essences I need to change.
I've been popped every time.
Okay, so is this the same one?
I did better that last one. I only read kind of through the like some of the information of the match.
Okay, yeah, you're in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
no,
fucked.
Krog's up. Oh, yeah, Krog's in it. He's on my team.
Bye, Kelly.
Mexicutioner 1
Oh,
says.
The ranged magical. The
Just change Sunder to
magnificent.
Berserker in skills.
Grizzles. This outside BSBK guy, I think I've seen him playing.
9 loading 9
today.
says. Collie, you better do something with all that confident talk.
What am I doing with the chess
9
piece?
loading
Then?
9 says. Mex, don't help him.
What? Where? Oh. I fucking hate
Mexicutioner 1 says. Chest
These
essence
people.
is ignored. Mexicutioner 1 says.
two of them. At least,
Do it.
no, two of them.
I don't know. Yeah. See how I'm doing. I did really well last match.
There's 3 down already. Where are you, Callie?
Nowhere.
Oh shit. How did I kill that guy?
Oh, I couldn't get away.
Oh no. What happened? What happened? It's out of here.
Death brings no honor.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Mexicutioner once says, if you really want to use Sunder, use the Sunder pull shoulders.
I don't even know what I was doing right now.
Getting fucking clapped.
I was just running.
Ah!
Oh, I couldn't heal that. You know?
We see the shot, so.
Damn it.
No.
Getting clapped.
Miss 1 and 2. I'm gonna come and get you.
Yeah, that was a good trick. You little skipper.
9 loading 9 says, Treagle hard carrying.
Are you using it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using the knockback shot and everything too, or are you did it different?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Max, how do you like deal with those like ranged ones
Watch
just
the
sitting there
phones
pelting
better
you?
the
Like,
last
can you
time.
get a hold of them? Like, can you not jump at them or anything?
Your worst thing to avoid is the demon hunters, like using the traps of the acrobat and satyrs on the horse. They're hard to deal with that
Mexicutioner
build.
once says,
Anything else is gonna
don't
just
ignore them, kill them first.
get really annoyed with you.
It's someone says, damn you suck.
Oh no, I do. I'm not doing real well with it. But I figured it'd be best to
Unfortunately
learn
for
in
you,
this.
I'm using that acrobat build. I think it was team wiped it. Oh, I died.
Here you go. There's one, or there's one of them right there.
Yeah, I got a guardian spell. Oh shit, she got me with that. Stupid. Oh my god, it got me twice. What the fuck? Yeah, I got a guardian spell. Let's kill this one. first thing out. On those skills, I gotta lean back for a minute, for a second. Okay, here it comes.
And as well with that one. I do see like that, like Undying or the Wrath could be strong, but the Sunder at least was getting me out of like shit. I was just like using it to like pull me out of like whenever I was in trouble. What's the other, like the shoulders, I guess? Sunder.
I want to use that build again now.
It's someone says,
Son of Lamb.
I'm gonna clap your cheeks.
I'm gonna clap my cheeks in front of you. Right, what you think about
It's
that?
a different build tree wall.
What you know about that? What you know
Executioner
about
one
that?
says, the first one. 9 loading 9 says, 1 to 1.
Alright. We're gonna click 3 bars, top right.
Someone
We're
says,
gonna click events.
GHEY.
Clicking Alley of Blood. We're clicking go to the find match. We're gonna find a match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go! Pop.
I didn't.
I also did not pop. I'm still queued.
Canceling.
Can cancel too then, so we don't.
Cancel.
I already popped.
So, okay,
I
cancel
canceled
up,
it.
cancel up.
I canceled.
I was waiting way too long waiting for a certain answer to see if he's gonna say something or not. But he's on YouTube, so it's gonna be really hard then. He's on that delay. I think he was on YouTube the other night though when he was watching.
It's someone says, there's 2 buses.
Well, I didn't know. There you go. Yeah, now you're on the right one. But I didn't. Well, I didn't know if like if you didn't pop, I was gonna like cancel out. If you pop, you've been talking too much shit. I gotta fight you.
I'm able
It's someone
to
says,
go again.
I'm gonna go in
Like,
and back
cool
out of
down,
this
Robert.
match to get 1 bus.
Mine too, I think. I didn't have a cooldown. Alright.
It's someone says, ready.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, you say he's ready?
Yeah.
Vince, Alley of Blood. Let's click go to the find match. Finding a match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go! Oh, also. Need to Vithus force it on here. Pop.
Executioner 1 says. 4-piece is better.
Callie, you don't watch TV again?
Someone says.
Blood.
Executioner
Yeah.
1 says. Blood.
But are you running with the Undying that's giving you attack speed, though? That would be more sense for that, though. So Undying naturally does, I think, right?
No.
Not Undying, but I'm sorry, Wrath. Wrath, the basic Wrath one does, I think, attack speed, right? Wouldn't that, like, I guess, counterbalance, like, where you're getting it from? Or I guess counter where you're, or I would be losing it and getting it from. I guess it might, like, for, I guess, our build, build difference, again, I don't know.
Executioner 1 says. Wrath hits faster and harder.
Yeah.
Oh, great. You guys got 2 barbs. Damn it. This barb better be good on our team. He's got good gem selection. Ah, he's right in dang wrong bill already. God damn it.
An ally has perished.
Going nowhere, buddy.
Oh, you got me right there. Now I got 2 charges of Sunder where I can actually move out of shit. It's nice. Because it can't hold me down.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I couldn't get it. Couldn't get it off. He got me.
Unloading 9 says. Kali, go back to monk.
You got 3 barbs?
Just me and some, and then we had a satyr.
Okay. Ah, you fucker. Damn it. You're using it too, Callie? That's awesome. The other end is gonna be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Quintuple kill.
Give me, you little bitch.
Lucky I fell asleep. I don't know what's with me tonight. I am just...
No.
Chest has been hurting really bad and I'm just tired.
Gosh, don't hex me. Just respawned in. I don't even have full health. What the hell?
Ah, I got myself greedy there. No, we have 3 barbs actually. This Dante's actually a barb, not a. He looks like he's got a.
Yeah, I thought so.
His natural, like, he's got like a sword and shield. So I instantly assumed that he was like satyr.
How much are you making your tater review? 400 plus. Yeah.
I might put it down here. Down.
Okay, so that's why you're trying to get out, child. That should be from the child for from me. That's what I think.
Damn it.
We are going to stop the gel. Food for the gel. Today, we're going to monthly obligation to $40. How much are you making? 400 plus. Okay, so that's right.
Okay, what are you listening to? What the hell am I listening to?
Gotcha.
There, Kyle, will you turn it down? You turn that down a little?
Kelly, you need to go bed, girl. When you are drooling on your phone and those are giving the commands to your abilities, you need to go to bed. I can hear it in your voice, girl. You are fading fast.
Oh yeah.
You're fading between deaths. You're literally like, you're awake and you're like, all right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. And then literally as soon as you die, you go, I got a 15-minute break. 15-second break. I can see it and I can feel it.
Little baby Krog get rid of me so he doesn't get beat up.
With me that easy, you say?
I'm like a little kid. I just hate going to
Oh, I
bed.
couldn't anymore.
Come on, guys, kill it.
Where's Hubert?
Come on. Got it.
I'm trying.
I know, I can
We got
tell. And I'm gonna have to like stay alive and then like play defense, yeah.
That's gotta be so annoying, man.
Is it annoying? Is it
No!
annoying, Krog?
That's gotta be annoying.
If I was a monk, I would have fucked y'all up. That's you gotta catch
Yeah,
you could
you-
catch me with
you
it. If
and
you
monk-
catch me,
You
then
didn't
I.
get monk crap.
But if I can get a hold of you, then I'm on your ass.
Yeah, but you can't get through because of the rain.
I'm gonna come back for 25 seconds, so you have to chill out. Another barb just died. 18 seconds. 15.
There's someone.
Got him.
Yeah, that's how Triggle beat me the 1v1 whenever, like, I basically had the towers down, but, like, he had no, or he had all the...
Frog? Oh, I know why you can hear that, because I have it, my phone close to Kyle.
Oh. No.
Run, Tricky, run.
They got me.
You're pancaked.
Got chopped.
Here they come.
You got chop.
Get him out of there, Reaper. Ah, fuck.
Oh, the retard killed me.
Why would they get run up there all by himself?
We do have a Satyr, though, too. We have a Satyr and a Barb. We have 3 Barbs and a Satyr.
Satyrs. There was a Satyr that was amazing this one match. Just a bubble, just on point every time. Gad's really good with bubble, but
Yes.
I would have had to say that this Satyr was... It was like he was AI with bubbles. Get back. Whoever you are.
I'm coming.
Prepare to die.
Gosh.
Oh shit, I need to
Oh,
plug my
no,
phone
I'm gonna
in.
die.
I need to plug my phone in. Shit.
Fuck. Got me again.
I had to run back. I need to
I
plug
got
my phone in.
fucking 40 seconds now. Motherfuckers.
Our whole team is dead.
I think so.
Tell me they wiped you all out.
Yeah. I took it.
Team wipe?
They're catching up.
Took too long, boys.
But it's very difficult. The naked eye.
No.
Holy shit, look at all the lights.
Mexicution one says,
Get the spring.
Frog I am a kick your butt if you don't follow rotation.
I'm confused in the rotation. I'm still working on it.
Is that a team wipe? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't even fucking
I got,
say.
I got a Guardian's call too.
You best not be fucking talking to me.
What?
Let's go hit it or hurt. Hit the hurt. Back off, they're going to be coming soon.
Not that soon. Ah, that soon.
Told ya. Fuck. You got one of them already.
Oh,
Two of them.
You're the one that's back there. Trizap. Not me.
I have to like hold on to some.
I waited back. There he is.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He got me. He got me. He got a hold of me.
You got me too.
I seen him, and I saw him, and I heard him, and I still thought I could. Whoop. Our team still made it through, but get him.
He's playing deep.
Get him, Reeple. Reeple? I thought it said Reeple. It says Reaper. Uh-oh.
Down to the last minute. We just have to play this out.
Wait. Just come back here, Tree.
Yeah, just don't. I'm not gonna die.
Just let's protect the tower.
They can't even get enough kills on us to be. Well, they could. Yeah, we gotta protect their tower. That's the only way they can win.
I know. That's what I said. Get back here.
Fuck. No, I'm dead.
Tringle, I fucking told you.
Make sure you don't die. Just trap them.
No!
Just keep that tower alive.
I can't do any more work. Fucking backpack.
He stoned you? Yeah, you're good. You're good. You got this, Callie. You got this. I think someone's still out there. I think he's the only.
No, they're literally, our team has no idea what's going on. They're literally just standing there watching.
Two of them.
Oh, okay. You got it.
Oh my god.
Victory.
Fuck.
Nice.
Executioner 1 says. Some feeding.
Nice job, Krog.
I fucking was going all I could in that fucking one.
It's someone says. Nothing I can sew with WW.
Yeah, no, there's nothing of, I would not put Whirlwind in this anymore. I wouldn't. This is all, maybe Whirlwind for regular battlegrounds, but maybe not for this.
It's
you
someone
need that Sunder.
Krog was only one who can do anything and lost it as MH.
Only one? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm the one that lost that? That's wild. That's a wild accusation.
Frog did way better.
That's a wild accusation.
I team wiped him and he choked at the boss.
I choked at the boss. I mean, my team white. You white. You fucking ran out there too with the other idiots.
Hey, he didn't even come and try to take the tower.
He did. He ran there straight up there for it.
Wait, there was two people still alive.
Yeah, but if I had you there for the very end of that, we might have been able to push it. Just simply if I got up there.
And I got 11 kill with the Yosel's build.
There was two people that were left alive though.
You told me to get on the PC with my ass, and then you get with me, and you can't even help my ass.
You guys could have just definitely jumped me.
Oh, you jumped in the very back of that, and then you threw all those things for it, and I only had like one more Sunder left to go, but it doesn't like get me that far. You were really far. Like you were like, if you didn't have that tower to block.
You're the one that didn't storm the tower.
It's someone.
I was the last one out there killing everyone. I killed all of your team and got to you were the last one out there, and you killed me first.
Oh, it looked like there was two red dots. Were those just
me and the golem?
The idol thing? Oh, the golem and the idol thing.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it was just like whatever. Like you basically like you got me stunned out there, which then made the tower like shoot at me, and then it hit me out, and then you shot at me, and I was down. 3 bars top right.
I'll be right back. I'll be right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cue this one up then, Clip or Trigo.
Okay.
3 bars top right. Events, Alley of Blood. We're gonna click go to the find match. We're gonna find a match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Wow.
Probably my last one anyway. May not even make it through.
I need to do some more wins anyways.
Oh shit. What time is it? Oh god, I gotta do my gems really quick.
Make sure you got your wins on.
I haven't even claimed it yet.
That's what I'm saying. You claim it on Sunday, and that way you do all your shit half the down, and then you do it on Monday.
I know. I just forgot. I was sick today.
I know. You sound like you were sick or dead tired.
I don't know what's going on. My chest hurts.
Tricky. It's not Trico, but you can pretend it is.
Trixie.
Okay.
Yeah, we are fucked.
Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck.
Just make it quick and painless. Oh my god, do I have all bots? Okay, they're at least up to Paragon, but
Good. Well, bots should be at Paragon level. Bots actually wouldn't be Paragon level. Or bots would be Paragon level. If anybody was like not Paragon level, they shouldn't be a bot. Hell, bots got higher combat rating than me. Shouldn't have done that. That was
and
stupid.
baby Krog.
I jumped right into that trap. I actually double jumped into that trap.
Nah.
It's like I can get through it, and then I got to you, and then I was just done. And I was like, oh, that was stupid.
Are you playing the one that, like, the cleave thing that pounds on the ground?
I don't know what I'm playing in the sense of
Hey, Bush Wookie. You goddamn Bush Wookie. Sit down, retard.
Oh my god.
You are retarded. You sit down, retard. Wow. Some Krog is really showing you up. Why couldn't you play like this the other night? Play Barb like this the other night?
Because I never played bar before, and then after like not realizing the rotation and not doing it for a little while, you end up getting told.
Get him, Clarice. Get him, Clarice.
You end up getting told like what the rotation of it is, and I'm supposed to be actually clicking this skill. And
Look at little Clarice out there,
oh come on!
giving it her all.
Something didn't work this one.
Get him, Clarice. Get him, Trixie. Ow. Okay, yeah, I can't settle for that being my last one. Ow.
That was fast.
It's someone says.
Some have like no health.
Sit down, retard.
About to die on the tower. Krog did way better than someone.
No, I did not do that well. I mean, like, again, like, it wasn't like I did bad. It was just like there wasn't enough people to die out there.
Yeah. Me, Trixie, and Clarice were doing our best. Alright, 1 second. Ow.
It's someone says. Magic, I have a build that counters 3 DHS and I carry. It's someone says. You only had you and couldn't do shit for.
There's like a...
Well, I'm also running a Dispel, so like I'm more equipped for a different style of it than he is. Unless he's running Dispel, let me see.
It's someone says. I'm running the same build, moron.
Advised, and I think that's what I was forget. Oh.
Okay.
I almost switched to Barb. I don't know. I played on Black's
It's
account and
someone
it
says.
just like
Next
it's
excuse.
so stressful.
No, I mean, like, it was really good. It's whoever gets the kills on them, then, like, jumps on the first of that one. I wasn't there up there.
D2 Park Official says.
What up?
Watch up.
Alright, we're clicking
It's
3
someone
bars, top
says.
right.
LOL.
We're clicking Alley of Blood. We're clicking go to the 5 match. We're clicking 5 match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go! Alright, everybody cue, pop. So right now we're playing some Alley of Blood,
It's
which is
someone
a
says.
free-to-play
Pop.
PvP event that you can really be whatever resonance, whatever else you want, and fight and have a good time. It's a lot of fun. It's all about your build and that kind of stuff for it. That's what I love about the Alley Bloods. It's like the best thing to actually like come out with that actually lets you play on a fair, even footing. Repop.
I didn't repop.
Oh.
D2 Park Official says. Are you still use build Palm Monk?
I think, yeah, I was actually just running. I mean, like, I can show you what the build was that I was running. Are you playing Alley? Now, there's an Alley build, and there's also a regular Battlegrounds build.
You didn't cancel?
No, I'm sorry. They literally just click repop, and then I assumed everybody was like in the same bus because nobody said anything.
Krog used to Alley.
I did say something.
Well, you said.
Burton Sadie says.
I mean, you said,
I
did you
don't
pop?
know.
After I already, like, said repop. And then I clicked yeah. And then I bet that one. I just assumed you were in there because you didn't say no repop.
No, I'm pretty sure that someone probably said don't.
No, I didn't say that.
Cancel.
Nope. That was just
Chadwick
literally like.
says.
I had already clicked
I
yes,
like your VID
and then
somewhat.
you like said, "Did you?" And there was like 2 seconds, and I was like, "Ooh, shit."
It's someone says. Span KBB. Chadwick says. Some too.
Ah, getting everything power. Hold on, I can't do that right now. I don't want to just fucking drop it out there.
It's Skilliakalai says. Chad, are you K'ing?
Oh, it's quick.
Chadwick says.
Who are you guys
I'm in
against?
BG now, just died.
I did okay that one. What's the excuse there? Oh! Oh! You stole those last 2 kills from me at the end. I saw that too.
It's someone says.
They
We
didn't
played
even have
BS
time
regards
to...
and you can get kills.
You couldn't get
Dude,
faster
shit.
kills? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Jesus. Alright, 3 bars top right. Events. Alley of Blood. Let's click go to the find match. Let's find a match in 3, 2,
It's
1.
says,
Here we go!
You stole 4 kills low.
You stole 4 kills. You? Those are mine! I was doing God's work. With the hammer.
It's someone says. You've evaded me on the tower then ran away.
Yeah, you fucking did the same shit to me on the very first tower. I watched your ass fucking stood up at the top of the bush as me and this other dude are just fucking working on that up. I was like, okay. Oh, where was that thing? I was getting ready to get some shit.
It's someone says. I team wiped them while you killed the tower. It's called being smart.
I'm gonna go pick that up later. Let's see. What do I want to wear? We need hammers? No. What do we need? What do we need? What does this build look like it needs? Okay, that was dope as shit. Yin and yang. What you got?
Anthony Rios says. Build.
This is for Alley of Blood. Nope, that's not actually what my essences are.
Someone says.
Oh, well, let me show you.
I wish we could change the colors of those swords. I like them.
I'll have to show you at the end of this match. Anthony, please don't let me forget. But this is not what I'm running. Basically, I could tell you what I'm running, but it's just for whatever reason, this is... I mean, my essences are still the same, of course, but, it looks weird. Let's see if you can handle me. Oh! No! Maybe I shouldn't have clicked my skill right there. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked the Undying right there. That would have maybe been saved me. I just didn't know what I should have done. Oh. Somehow we're just spelling the shit out of each other and just fucking killing each other.
Chadwick says. We'll let Krog finish this one and K. Should be easy win.
Oh, that was bad. Well, now we're gonna put in our fucking spinach to fucking go in Popeye mode.
Says, think of Undying as savior with 60-second cooldown.
But it's like I gotta click it early to like get my benefit of the power out of it. Apparently.
Chadwick says, "Pwn someone."
Eat off me.
Chadwick says, "Someone has time, chat."
Oh no, I just might have spelled early.
Chadwick says, "That reso CD."
I got. I don't know if I got something like shit off him or not. No, I didn't get his undying. No. Yeah, no, I did not. I think he bush wookied me and
Chadwick
like didn't
says,
click it.
"How you die to Kali?"
Yeah, some jumped me.
That killed you.
No.
Shoot. I need to heal.
No way, you bitch shit. Callie fucking stunned me right there. Callie and Sum are actually working really well together on this because they're like stunning me where I can't like dispel the Sum. And he's jumping in on those like stupid little tart areas like that.
Chadwick says, "Kali was practicing with me."
The tower. Chat, is my whole team dead?
Yep,
Ah.
everybody did.
Chadwick says, 13 kills vs 32.
No! Yes, I got her stack.
Oh my god! We both killed each other.
Y'all are gonna take it out. Okay, Chad. Okay,
Chadwick
when all they're
says,
all mine.
Kali too strong.
When they're all my kills, I don't know what else you want me to do.
Get those. They're stupid.
No, bitch. And
Yeah,
he's
you
like,
didn't
Some and I are
have him
going like
wanting
neck and neck and
peace.
going down to the wire, and like we're just like killing each other, and then Kelly just fucking cleaning it
I
up.
just want to point out you were dead. He was dead.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like, I'm fighting him though. Like, it's like I'm like sitting on him. It's not like I'm like, if I would just be fighting at you, I can get hell to you.
I don't think so. Then come out to the middle.
I'm trying to, but every time I keep fighting him.
Chadwick says. Times MPV ID.
He's still dead. Oh no, there he is. Either way, someone, what you described in the chat is called teamwork, buddy. It makes the dream work. Ditto. Ditto. Aw, cute. And weird.
No. No.
Chadwick says. Someone easy, it's times it.
Yeah, I need some other else on my team to help me, like, please push back a little bit. So, look at what my team's doing. Look at what my team is doing. 4-3-0. Like.
Chadwick says. See someone like a rug. Chadwick says. Rug.
No, you bitch.
Oh my god. Why is this going on for so long?
Oh!
I gotta go do my gems, double G's.
Unfortunate. Try to get in here. We need some competition. And 3 bars. 3 balls of Events. Alley of Blood.
Says, MVP times it.
There we go. Find a match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I'm going to pee. I'm not canceling, so that's just going to run. So no thing, no match, no match.
It's someone says. You got buttered for not read the up.
Aww. So it's gonna let me go. I got 1 minute.
It's someone says. Now I have to back out. It's someone says. SMH Riri.
Had to pee.
Chadwick says. Someone gonna get a lesson. Chadwick says. Someone left game LOL.
So are you ready? I can queue back up whenever you are ready.
It's someone says. Yes.
Alright, let's do it. Three bars, top right. Click events. Click Alley of Blood. We're going to click go to the find match. We're going to find match. We're not canceling. I'm not going to the bathroom. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ouch. I need to probably go to bed actually here soon.
It's someone says. 45 minutes left.
True.
Chadwick says. Kate up someone, don't be a beach. It's someone says. 1v4.
Y'all got a match?
It's someone says. Link. It's someone says. No match, I'm just showing you why he is gonna quit it.
Oh, I see.
Chadwick says. Yeah, I liked and subbed.
Make sure that anybody else is trying to queue up right now. If you're interested in playing Alley of Blood, we need probably like only a couple more, and we are ready to get the bus.
You left game though.
He may be hiding offline, but like he's not off the game.
Chadwick says, can't talk junk and flee. It's someone says. Blame Krog, he is a moron.
What'd I do?
It's someone says. You went P.
Oh,
Chadwick says. You gonna K-Krog or do items before BL reset?
Q, like we're all waiting. Q, Chad.
It's someone says. We're all in K.
We're waiting for people to queue.
Chadwick says. I didn't get your scalp.
Queue up, Chad.
Chadwick says. Is a nice head of hair though.
I know I got a good nice head of hair. Let's see. Leap.
Chadwick says. Most crime is committed by PPL with dark hair.
Didn't know that. Meg says I only need like 2 of the cleave. I guess I could change a few of those other ones to the sunder. Alright, we're going to cancel Q. And we're going to go 3 bars top right. Events. We're going to go to Alley of Blood. We're going to click go to the find match. We're going to find match in 3,
I like the shot
2,
S Lunder.
1. Here we go! Maybe like we need to do it again and that'll help. I don't know. Y'all want to see how to summon legendary pets? I'll show y'all here right now. Alright, here we go. First things first, you actually have to draw on this now. It's very specific. So here we go. Watch them very carefully. Oh, I kind of messed a little bit of that jagged line up right there. So it may not be a perfect pet. Oh, it's not going to be a perfect pet. It's, yeah, that roundness right there.
It's someone says. Sneaky got banned from Octal Div for doing that. It's someone says. FYI haha.
Well, he didn't do it the safest way possible because like I am teaching everybody here on the stream the secret methods of getting legendary pets. And so basically, yeah, you come down here and make sure you gotta draw them eyes. Gotta draw them eyes. And then you come in there with the, and then you come and go all the way for it. And then, ooh, gotta have the ears. Gotta have the ears. So that way now. And then, hold on, wait for it. Oh, there's a little bit of shading in there. And then, hold on. Scoop.
9 loading
Scoop.
9 says. Okay.
And then
Chadwick says.
you gotta go.
What alley ladies
Scoop.
Spanish?
Scoop. And then you gotta come down with a little scoop. And then, boom. That legendary pet. See, it's a good one. It's a real good pet. All legendaries. Obviously, you can tell that that's not how you get legendary pets, but that's how you summon them. Loading, we need a couple. We need like, it's probably gonna be the last
It's
Alley of
someone
Blood.
says. He just made a cock on it, haha.
No, I did not. It was a kitty cat. Did you not see that? It was a fucking ears. Kitty cat. Here, shit. We'll do it again until you just didn't understand. It was a kitty cat. Look, let's do it. Watch. Kitty cat sum. So you go one nose,
It's someone
little
says.
nose hole,
Sneaky did I said SMH.
nose hole, Oh, see, look, not gonna be good pets because look, it's not symmetrical. You gotta have good symmetrical nostrils. And then see, look, symmetrical. Told you all about these legendary pets. Like that's how you do it. Oh, is this? Look at this bot. Oh. Hold on, boys. Hold on, boys. Hold on. We done, boys. He said, I'm gonna play free to play. I'm gonna play real free to play. Again, anybody else wants to play Alley of Blood? I'm gonna like bitch it and bullshit. Alley of Blood. Alley of Blood, Q, if you think you win.
It's someone says. You ruined the K when you went PSN.
I know, dude. I didn't know that like one round of piss was gonna like cause everybody to be so, you know, not about it. But it's what it is right now. So like I'm fucking having to yell at the open world. See? Bitch, and you shall receive some.
It's someone says. Pop.
Normie and Chad. Oh, Chad, you're fucked. You're so fucked. Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck. You don't even have 4 people, and that is fucked.
Chad Wheels says. Ladies Nioi. Chad Wheels says.
You gotta believe it. You gotta believe it, Chad. This is getting better. That's bullshit. I've been dragging them in there. I gotta go in another 50 seconds. Bye, Chad. Well, at least that was quick. I was thinking it'd be a better match than that, Chad. That's not. I can't end on that. That's dog water. Three bars top right. We're gonna click events. We're gonna click Alley of Blood. We're gonna click go to the final match. We're finding match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Chad Wheels says. Well, that didn't go well.
Chad, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do with 2v4 in that. That's rough. That's real rough.
It's someone says. I 1v4 Chad, watch the video, haha.
1v4. He didn't have 4 at all.
Chad Wheels says. It happens. It's someone says. Watch the video.
Where's my Barbtron?
Chadwick says, "You seems like a girl who takes a BG loss like a breakup."
I do. I just fucking take them all personally. I want them back, and I want to talk about it later. Go over like a cup of coffee about it, talk like, you know, shit.
It's someone says, "You seems like a Riri who got clapped." Burden Sadie says, "I'm getting the overwhelming sensation that I don't really care for Chadwick's."
Chad's a good guy. He got his own feathers, like the. He's kind of like Sammy, his own style.
It's someone says, replying to Burden Sadie, "I'm getting the overwhelming sensation that I don't really care for Chadwick's. Number one does." Chadwick says, "I'm here for Hoopta." Burden Sadie says, "I see." Chadwick says, "Not the losers in chat." 9 loading 9 says, "LOL bird ants."
Did you win last night?
Mexicutioner 1 says, "No one cares for Chad or his one viewer."
Hey, I've been there.
It's someone says, "He streams to one viewer his mom normally and talks crap then gets clapped."
I've been at one view before, trust me.
"Leave Chad alone."
I've had one view.
Chadwick says, "I need streaming income."
I've had loading before. Loading's been the only viewer I've had before.
9 loading 9 says, "He's trying." Chadwick says, "Yeah, third world's LOL." Chadwick says, "I play Po." It's someone says, "Loading can load you with some cum." 9 loading 9
yeah,
says,
I appreciate that.
"I was here for a while talking to myself in chat for months."
Well, I tried to respond, I just didn't see it always. We fixed it though. We fixed it and I could,
Chadwick says, "But I gotta say, Krog's followers are trash."
Let's see.
It's someone says, "Think about what you have said."
He's watching right now too. See, he means what he says.
9 loading 9 says, "Unban him." Burden Sadie says, "I was here before you loading. Krog just don't remember me and Turdwagon coming in and making snipey comments years ago."
I maybe made snipey comments in my time. I don't know. We didn't ban him, did we?
Someone says, "Bingo."
We didn't ban him, did we? We can't ban Chad. Right now we don't have anybody that's playing.
It's someone says, "No."
Okay. I was like, we can't ban Chad right now. I was like, we literally are fucking
It's
5
someone
minutes in.
says, "Timeout."
Oh shit! You timed him out.
It's
Now we're really not
someone
gonna get
says,
fucking mad.
"Go sit in corner."
Oh, shit! You could at least wait until we got into a match first.
Burden Sadie says, "Smiley face."
Damn.
It's someone says, "He can still watch, just can't talk about the viewers."
Yeah. Well, you know what he's doing probably right now? He knows that the fucking bus needs like one more fucking person on it. And he's like, I'm gonna fucking wait this out then, bitch. Ow! Ow! He got us.
It's someone says. You not in a safe zone.
Fuck!
Mexicutioner one says. He called your followers trash.
It's true.
It's someone says.
It's true.
You gonna mess up K again like a Riri.
But like, I would
Sadie
be.
says. Oh, you got someone in WV.
Okay,
It's someone says. God, you stupid. Burton Sadie says. WC.
Okay, well, at least, you know what? Y'all would have been happier if I would have, you know, like, beat him in that game and, like, whipped him up for all my, like, viewers instead of fucking making everybody watch for another, like, 4 more minutes because, like, we're about to run out of fucking alley time. Alright, everybody, let's click cancel in the queue. Let's go 3 bars top right. Click events. Let's click Alley of Blood. Let's click go to the find match. Let's find a match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go! Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I know y'all want to. Here we go! Let's go! I feel it. I feel it in you. Verdance, I feel it in you right now. You want it. When your wife texts you at like 1 o'clock in the night, that's never a good sign. The baby is awake, not feeling well. She woke up, dry heaving. May not get another game. We'll see.
It's someone says. Rip boys.
Hold on, let me see.
It's someone says.
She's messaging back right
Baby
now.
duty.
Yeah, I might gotta go baby
9
duty.
loading 9 says. Well.
It is what it is on that one. Hold on, she's messaging back. I said still, and then she's working. I'm going back to sleep. Okay, want me to?
9 loading 9 says. The fun is over, boys.
Well, maybe not. Was gonna finish this last match, but if you need me now, I will come now. So as I said, I said still, she said she's working on going back to sleep, but she just keeps crying my name. I said, okay, is there anything I can do? I was gonna finish this last match, but I need, but if you need me, I'm coming now. So, doing my Dudley dudes.
9 loading 9 says. Look at that. You aren't needed.
Maybe. She's texting
9
back right
loading
now.
9 says. She's sleeping.
Maybe. It may more or less, it could be like wife comfort too. I gotta maybe do. Hopefully not. Maybe not. We'll see. If you're watching, my dear, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, Rippy. The chat's all watching right now, but I need to cancel this now. We see the dots. The dots are
9
rocking.
loading 9 says. Hey lady, you don't need Krog.
Okay, well, no, don't tell her that shit. Cause again, my kid's sick, and then I'm gonna need to go down there. Cause it's my youngest one. This
9
one that's
loading 9
actually
says.
sick.
He hasn't streamed in months.
It's true because that's the child that's been sick.
Loading 9 says. The child is sleeping.
Maybe, but if she's not, then I'm coming back. Let's see. She's messaging.
9 loading 9 says. What are you gonna actually do down there?
I don't know. This depends. It's more maybe you have to fucking need emotional support. You'll learn that whenever you get away.
9 loading 9 says. Breastfeed her. 9 loading 9 says. Exactly. It's someone says. He gotta lick mama. It's someone says. Like a lollipop. Nine loading 9 says. Some this is why we are bachelors. Nine loading 9 says. We chose the happy life. It's someone says. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit and my chicks knows that, ha ha ha. Nine loading 9 says. Right.
Y'all say that shit now until y'all end up having a fucking little girl of your own. Y'all say that shit to it until you end up doing whatever it fucking takes for that little girl. I'm going to fucking finish this like fucking another rift. I don't think that we're gonna end up getting a fucking match before I end up finishing this.
It's someone says. I'm fixed mofo hashtag no kids.
Oh. Well. Loading, it's time to get your ass spayed. Let's fucking fix this up and then you don't gotta worry about it either.
Says. Me and some are actually smart.
So, Loading, you didn't say you're fixed.
It's someone says. Pop get to safe zone dumbass. Nine loading 9 says. Heck no Krog. I like the bus fee.
I'm just saying, you know, dumb ain't gotta risk it. You're gonna eventually have a little girl, probably. And, oh, yeah, you got fucking Chad pissed. He didn't even come and show up.
It's someone says. He a pussy, what you expect.
You can't time him out and expect him to stay. Don't play the
Nine
game.
loading 9 says. My pull-out game too strong.
Until one of these days she fucking lashes a hold of you with them fucking side clenchers and then you don't.
Nine loading 9 says. Learn from me KRPG. Burton Sadie says.
No, you bitch.
Jesus loading. It's someone says. Pooped on.
Get pooped on.
Nine loading 9 says. You feel me, bird ants?
I shouldn't have clicked on fucking crap right there.
It's someone says. The difference is I have no team, haha. Burton Sadie says. Not at all. If ID ever relied on the pull-out method, ID probably be off somewhere with a child.
No, you bitch! Y'all are doing pretty well for your team.
They legit hiding in the corner like Collie.
But they're doing alright
Nine
though.
loading 9 says. Sometimes I be forgetting we have females in chat. 9 loading 9 says. J-Rogue, you need more female viewers. It's someone says. The don't even have sets on.
No. No. Someone get me back with
9
this
loading 9 says. Can you DM some females and tell them to watch you?
I feel like
someone says. I'm just gonna keep kyling you.
I feel like for Diablo, I feel like I have a decent amount of people, females that would do watch. Like, we got Callie, you got Miss Burdens. I mean, like, I don't got like, you don't got fangirl likewise.
I'll DMD or then.
I mean, like, but that's not how my stream like end.
9 loading 9 says. Callie never watches.
You're right. I mean, like, but she's here though for it, so you're getting like the female like voice, I guess. Is that what you were looking for? And yeah, you guys hadn't even got to meet Yuri yet. Yuri's awesome. Big fan. Big fan girl.
Nine loading 9 says. Who's that?
You'll get to meet her later.
9 loading 9 says. LMFAO, the blonde chick. Mexicutioner 1 says. That's his online GF. Burton Sadie says. LOL.
She's a real sweetie. She's a real sweetie.
Nine loading 9 says. I feel like you guys are capping about her.
No, she's been in the works for a while.
I legit have to 1v4. It's someone says. The Epipel have downs.
Been around a lot longer than you think. Yeah, she's been in the works for a while now, but she's finally starting to be a little less shy, coming around.
Says. Really?
A little less shy, finally coming around now. I really, it's
9 loading 9 says. I need to see her then.
You will. You'll see her soon enough.
Mexicutioner 1 says. She sends Krog nudes.
No. Never.
9 loading 9 says. How hot is she?
She's a cutie.
Burton Sadie says. Yeah, I wonder why girls avoid this chat. 9 loading 9 says. Mex, is she my type?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely your type. You'll love her.
It's someone says. She's white. Mexicutioner 1 says. Not unless you want herpes.
No way Yuri's like that. No way. No way Yuri's like that. Yuri is a sweet lady.
9 loading 9 says. Watch it be a guy, knowing your gay ass.
No, it's not a guy. I know it's not.
Burton Sadie says. How did we just fall into the locker room so quickly?
We're blaming Yuri.
Nine loading 9 says. That fine Mex. 9 loading 9 says. I don't mind.
That's true, it tastes right.
9 loading 9 says. I live in Vegas. 9 loading 9 says. Half the girls got that shit. Mexicutioner 1 says. I always ask women if they ever had a fever sore or cold sore. Ain't trying to get herpes.
She ain't got no herpes.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion says. Hello Sir Krog.
I mean, like, I think what we ended up detecting the, like,
It's
theory
someone
was
says. She does have a dick.
like 26 or so. I mean, I don't think that she's been out there in that life that long for that. Unless you blown with that shit, and that'd suck. You probably wouldn't live that long anyway.
9 loading 9 says. Can you send me pics of her?
Not yet. That's weird. You'll meet her in time.
Mexicutioner 1 says. But how would you know Krog?
Trust me. I had to fill a freaking, like, whenever, like, I first met her, I had to, like, fill out a whole, like, thing of, like, bio profile and shit.
9 loading 9 says. Krog don't gatekeep sauce.
Trust me, like, it actually, like, puts, like, a full on, like, everything. It makes it like a person.
Mexicutioner 1 says. There's only one way you could know for sure.
I put it. There's no shot that there's anything different. Be like fucking Hello Kitty's like person saying like whenever she announced that like Hello Kitty wasn't a fucking like cat. Everyone's like, the fuck? She's like, no, it's a little girl and she's 3 apples tall. I mean, you're the creator of it, whatever, you fucking pick whatever you want of it. I said, no, I know. It was weird to me the fact that I had to pick any of those options, but
Burden Sadie says. How many hours of auto farm did y'all end up having left this week, if any? Burden Sadie says. I spent all mine as of last night. It was a glorious week. It's someone says. 0. Mexicutioner 1 says. Loading is that one friend that would try to steal the girl you like.
Yuri's pretty low.
Burden Sadie says. What day did you run out some, like Tuesday? LOL.
No way. Oh, you fuck. Put my shit away. You got your fucking shit back before I did. Oh, there he goes. That's it right there.
Burden Sadie says. Really glad they introduced that. Gonna make people play more.
No. I'm done.
Verdant Sadie says. Oh, and also, Krog already showed me a pic of her. So suck it. Loading.
She's cute. And actually, she's cuter than the most recent picture she sent me.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion says. I just saw a very cute clip of a lady saving a penguin from a net trap around his neck and he gave her fish as thanks. Mexicutioner 1 says. You stop it, Krog. Only call your wife cute. Verdant Sadie says.
No, I don't call my wife cute. My wife's hot.
Hi Duck-Eye. Smiley face.
My daughter
Duck-Eye
and
the Lord of
there can be
Fashion
other
says.
females that are cute.
Hello Lady Div.
Salute. Well, that was pretty fun for the last of the Alley of Blood.
Mexicutioner 1 says. Am I cute?
For the very brief
Someone
Jafar
says.
photo that I've seen.
Damn, you got carried by surgical, you really do suck.
Yeah, you're a real cutie, Max. Hey, I won, so you know what? Fucking by a mile or whatever the fucking expression is, I fucking won. But thank you all so much for watching. Hey, Ducky, I may give you a call. I want you to I want
If
like
someone
a
says,
third party,
You got carried and you
like
trash.
more or less somebody that doesn't watch
Verdant
DI,
Sadie
it's like
says.
opinion on this video
GGS
that
both
I'm
of
working
you.
on. So if you got a chance, if you got a second. But thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you tomorrow in the next one.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion says. Hey. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion says. Hey wait. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion says. Reaction time. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion says. Trailer.
Hey, you got a second or are you already at work? If you're at work, don't worry about it. We'll do it later.
Did you see the trailer?
No, I wanted. Oh, you talking about? The one you sent me. I'll watch this now first for you, and then I want you to watch something for me.
Alright, bet.
Because I like a third. Again, my always big thing is like whenever I'm doing a video, it's like, okay, if you play Diablo, will you like this? Most times it's a yes. And then I'm like, okay, well, if you don't play the Diablo game, do you like my video? That's the thing. And no, normally 90% of the time, it's never yes. But like that's always the goal, right? That's like my mindset of like, okay, now, but again, so what I've done with this video is like, I've really actually honestly, this thing should have been posted out whenever we were doing the tournament when I was playing this hard. But I ended up holding back because I kind of ended up like just experimenting with like video editing, and then I made some pretty cool stuff. Oh well, here we can watch it together because I know everybody likes to watch when people watch their shit. Oh, okay. I don't gotta fucking listen to it anyways. It's fucking in Spanish or in Japanese.
Keep the audio on.
Well, fuck it. If it's in fucking.
That right there, that's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
Why is Snoop Dogg in this then?
He's part of the main
Time
cast.
for one more.
This is Japan.
Stranger than heaven.
So what is this game about? Like a Grand Theft Auto?
Oh, I'll tell you.
Or is this the other game that you sent me like that you loved back in the day?
This is Yakuza prequel.
Oh, it was an Yakuza. Okay. So yeah, you beat people up, but then like you do like.
So this is about the creator of the game. Like, this is
Okay, well, one, have you played Crimson Desert yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you not loving it?
I am. I'm just playing another game I just started. Got too much on my plate.
Okay, well, one, also, yeah. Honestly, I
Did
feel like
you see Saros?
I feel like you're an experiencer more than you're like a hardcore of like the.
No. Okay, so I usually just go for the platinum, but
Bergen
this
Sadie
game
says,
I'm not sure I can
is
do the
that
platinum.
Ducky?
Yeah, that is me. Quack. So this game, you know, like the Yakuza game I always talk about?
Ha! I never stopped the stream. My bad.
Oh, no, it's fine. You know the
But-
Yakuza game I always talk
Bye,
about?
guys. Yes, it's
Bergen
Ducky.
Sadie says, hi.
Yeah, Ducky. Hey, Ducky. Actually, tell everybody in the stream before. Tell everybody bye. To salute it off.
Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
This is Ducky.
9 loading 9 says, you
Yes.
said he sounds really Indian. 9 loading 9
You
says,
can't tell that.
he doesn't.
He does, but he sounds Indian. You can tell, like Ducky sounds Indian. He's definitely like an English cultured, like definitely someone who's been like. It's like you can tell like, he's been through like
9
a lot of
loading
culture.
9
That.
says,
It's not heavy. Yeah,
Not
it's
heavy.
not heavy. It's not a heavy accent, but
I was educated in an English-only school.
yeah, the thing is like the way that
9
you talk
loading
is
9
like
says,
very
I've heard worse.
like you. It's like really English in a sense, but
9 loading 9 says, you're just racist.
no. I've just literally had like where I've got Ducky laughing and shit before, where like that's where you can tell.
9 loading 9 says, and uncultured.
I'm not uncultured. I literally said the exact thing. I said Ducky is definitely Indian.
Yeah, I mean, I am.
I mean,
There's nothing
like,
wrong with that.
it's not racist for the fact of like I called it
Yeah.
like what he was for the portion of like I could just tell. The thing is, I could tell you were
Yeah.
black on like the Discord whenever I heard.
True.
Hello.
True. Yeah, so you know like the Kiryu person who's like the main character in the Yakuza series?
No, I don't. I've never played any Yakuza.
Oh, the Yakuza series is based in the modern times. It starts in 2000s.
No, I've watched
till the current date.
I've watched all of the ones that you've sent me before. Whenever I was playing.
Okay. So basically, this game is a prequel to the
It's
entire
someone
Yakuza
says.
series.
Is that Ducky?
Yes, Ducky.
So this game is like the origin of the Yakuza series. This is like about the person who made the entire Yakuza clan,
I see.
on which the Yakuza series is based on.
So this is like a
This guy is, like,
prequel,
the
like
founder.
before like Kratos would ever be
Yeah.
like in the God of War or something like that. I see.
Yeah. This is like if Zeus had his own game.
I see.
It's like that. We have never heard of this person before, but he's the founder of the Yakuza clan, on which the entire Yakuza series is made.
Oh,
yeah,
so yeah,
he's
that,
apparently
so again, you're
half
in like
Japanese, half
a
American.
it'd be like a new like Elden Ring game come out for me, like where I can't play something
Oh yeah,
else.
yeah.
I see.
Bro, the
I
hype
see.
is real for this game.
Oh, see, like
It's
like,
on the trending.
well, yeah, but also, I mean, right now I still have like a very very small amount of Crimson Desert left to do, and I have been milking out doing every other little side thing I could possibly do, like on the meantime, and I'm getting bored. Like unfortunately, I'm like, oh no, it's like I know that
Yeah,
there's
it gets
nothing.
boring, I know.
Well, there's like again,
It's pretty repetitive.
but I'm also like, it doesn't actually get as repetitive if you now like will swap it to what's it
Different
called?
Subsets.
The hard mode, and then now add war mode, where basically now like every time that you capture a tower, if you don't like stay like basically if you don't kind of like keep capturing like the areas around it, it will get recaptured back by like the troops if you like go out and like rest.
I see.
So now they've made it where like it goes that longevity. You can redo the bosses and things like that, but also like I can't redo things. Once it's like I want to also like kill all the side bosses. That's the biggest thing. Once I kill all the side bosses, and then I'll go kill the main one. Like and then I want to fight it on the hardest.
Story yet, yeah?
I mean I don't really know what the story is. As long as I can beat all the hardest things in it.
Oh, yeah. The story's okay. It's not.
No, it's
great.
not. It's fucking terrible. Like I mean, it's not a story. It's not a story that I give two shits about. But the thing is, the
Yeah, it's
gameplay is
just
just
like-
good.
Yeah, that's it.
The thing is, like Elden Ring had an amazing story. Gameplay was great. Now that's like Whereas like there's a lot of other games that like they don't deliver on either one or the other. Not Claire Expedition. The gameplay was cool. Was it like my favorite thing ever? No, but like it was cool. But now was the story amazing?
You know they're releasing a new game, Expedition, but it's going to be like an exploration game.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, their story of Expedition 33, like, I do not give two shits about stories, and that game is still the only one that ever caught me in the feels. Like,
it's going to be Expedition 34 or 32 something, I think. Something like that.
Well, yeah, because we don't finish it. We die.
Yeah.
Expedition 33 don't make it. I'll spoil that, but also like, again, whatever they else we find out, like again, like what I spoiled right there is nothing. That's like a fucking teaser.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a.
Did you ever finish it?
Like, it's gonna be like a exploration. Like basically, you just explore the map.
Did you ever finish it?
Executioner one says. Thanks for ruining the ending.
But I have yet to do my second run.
The thing is, Mex. Whenever like I tell you that. Like, that means you haven't finished it. You don't know. You just don't. The thing is, why I didn't ruin anything. Like, it doesn't, like, what I just said doesn't even, like, fucking make any relevance anymore at that point. Once you're like, what the fuck?
Executioner one says. Nah, you suck.
Nah, go finish the fucking game, and then you're gonna go, Krog didn't spoil shit. Like.
Like, I'm kind of intrigued.
And yes, they did. Or no, they didn't. No. When you find out what it really is all about, like,
it's
what?
Someone says. Yeah, he sucks, Bean.
That's why Max is fucking excited to come and fucking go to BlizzCon with me, goddammit. What else you want?
Yeah, what month are you going? September?
September.
Executioner one says. How about you finish Diablo campaign?
Touche. Too fucking shit.
I can beat you fairly. It's someone says. Facts.
Touche. You're right. We won't ever finish it.
You haven't done the campaign.
So there's no reason for me not to spoil the fucking like ending of that fucking game for you because you never finish it then. Unless they fucking like put out some shit that would make me have to do it for like PvP purposes, which is not the case for Claire Expedition 33. Actually, if anything, Mex would be able to like enjoy more of the DLC that they added to make it easier for him to like fight through the rest of it. Because then you could actually maybe, but again, they also did the amped up Simon, and I've never fought the amped up Simon. Again,
the DLC, it's gonna be like a new game, but it's
no,
gonna be like,
I played the
DLC
when Claire. So like when Claire Expedition won like Game of the Year, and again the biggest boss ass way they possibly could, as they go, thank you so much for the nominations and yada yada yada. Oh, also we'd like everybody to know we went ahead and just released like a new DLC tonight. Drops fucking like, but dude, like yes sir, and then
it's gonna be like a non-action game. It's gonna be like you just explore the map.
I'm in this alley build. I got Dispel and shit on me. I wasn't planning to go to raids. I was actually literally y'all literally actually got to like find what out happens on the off hours of like Krog Street. I literally said
you can play.
I thought that I clicked in stream. The thing is, I thought we were literally on stream.
Play Stranger Than Heaven without having to play any Yakuza game.
No, what I'm saying is like whenever I said Ducky, when I said all that shit and you sent me all those messages, I thought I clicked in stream.
Oh no, it's fine.
No, that's what I'm just telling everybody else for it. Everybody else is getting an experience of like what the after hours of Krog is like. It's just as shitty. It's just as shitty, actually, unfortunately.
This game's title does not have like a dragon or Yakuza in it because this game is like a standalone. Yeah. Although it's canon, it does not tie into the mainline series because none of the characters are alive at this point.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have the one thing that like gets like my goots is going.
What?
It's like again. I'm also a player that like I've never played a Grand Theft Auto. I don't really care to. I know like the new one's coming out and everything that point.
Okay, watch the trailer. This show gameplay at the end. Watch the trailer.
It doesn't have any fantasy to it.
No, just watch the damn thing.
I've watched the whole fucking trailer.
Wait, what? It's stuck on me.
Oh.
ghost story. Just a poem for Yakuza. Some things never change.
It's like gangster shit. It's like Grand Theft Auto, like Japan style.
Obsessing over one man's death. That's no way to live a life. I know, but I can't just live it alone. If I don't settle this, my life can't ever begin. Nice to know you.
The fact that they have Snoop Dogg and it's funny though.
Remember my promise.
You know, we could always just make our own country. It's the only choice we got. Our only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll carve out our own right from underneath it.
That's the highest piece I've seen. Let me see. Like, let me see if some's got. Because some's probably got more of those. He actually only has a shoulder that's that high too. Oh fuck, this is like got good shit on it. Willpower and force, yeah, he's fucking got it. Yeah, he's fucking brave. We rolled that. Is it good though? Let me look. Gurdens, if you want to fucking.
Come on, join the fun. It's our homecoming after all. So long, America! This is my home, and nothing's gonna change that!
No, I'm not doing all these right now. I need to, but I'm so fucking tired. I need to show Ducky the rest of the video, and then I need to go bed.
Stranger than heaven.
Yeah.
Actually, again, I could probably like.
Half Japanese illegal immigrant in Japan.
I can do a couple of these. I can do a couple of them.
Find your own place.
All right. I see the fun of this one for you, but also like. My other thing is like I love to play games that like I feel like I can do things that I can't do physically, and everything in that.
Oh yeah, this game has a lot of stuff like that.
No, I meant like I want to fly. You better give me a fucking broadsword.
Come on, this is gonna be one of the greatest games ever. Come on.
I know, but things like it's also like everybody says it's super like G6, and I'm like, I'm probably like more of like I'm more convinced to probably get G6 only because everybody wants me to get it. Not because I want
Oh yeah,
it.
of course.
I have absolutely in my mind, I have zero care to buy it.
I mean, everybody's gonna be playing it, so.
I mean, yeah, I have zero care to.
Horizon, Forbidden West.
But also again, I don't.
You can fly.
There's like it's a certain type of game that I will like jump into real fast, and then once I beat it, then it's like it's kind of done. I do love like them like story player games, like that's one of my favorites. Like a Souls game, like if there's a Souls game come out, like I literally like almost play other games to just keep my fingers warm for the next Souls game. Like I love like there's literally like there's nothing I've had more excitement than is like I was playing like an Elden Ring or a Souls type. Like that's oh my god, it fucking gets my.
If someone says.
Oh, did you see Xenoverse 3 got announced?
Which one?
Xenoverse 3 got announced.
Mm-hmm. I love me some fucking Dragon Ball Z though. I do play some. You saw me play Sparking Zero.
Oh yeah, I have Sparking Zero.
I love some Sparking Zero. Except for like I was literally burning like
with a tournament mode or something. I think it's like a whole new mode in it.
Well, I ended up like fucking like I had to have band-aids on my hands because I was fucking like wearing my hands.
I think you should check it out again because it just released a new DLC for everyone.
Well, no, it's like again, I can't play the game like I know that like I'm gonna try to like fight at it.
Yeah. Did you see Invincible versus?
Invincible versus what?
Invincible. You know the show Invincible?
Yeah, I haven't seen Invincible versus what?
They just released a fighting game for it.
I don't see that.
Invincible VS.
Oh, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do a few more of these runs, but thank you all so much for watching. I love you all. This time it really is ending. Bye.